Hello, hello, hello. Sorry I'm starting a little bit late here, but I am back to Fire Emblem Dark Lord and the Maiden of Light. It's me, it's Vimber. I'm continuing to bumble my way through Iron Man. This is not actually Blazing Blade, this is a ROM hack that changes up the gameplay a little bit, mostly by restricting or changing how weapon types work. And it has a completely original cast and setting, and is generally very good, just I am not the biggest fan of the title, as you may have been able to glean from, some context clues. I overslept like crazy, so I am still waking up a little bit, so I apologize if my voice is a little weird. Still having my tea that I need to wake up in the morning, but hey, let's get into Betrayal's Reward. Good morning, non-spicy. How goes? After capturing Fort Ridgeway, Orion and Vimbert move onward towards Volta. Volta is the last major city before the Entreran capital itself. Its capture will open the path towards Entrer Castle. However, the group realizes something is wrong upon arrival. Lord Dracul, reporting in. Our scouts have found Orion's army hiding in the forest. Well, better than it not going. What are your orders, sire? What about the other two armies? Lord Rutra's illusion magic is delaying them. Orion's group will receive no aid here. Good. The dark sect have more value than I could have ever imagined. Now, ready the prisoner. Yes, sire. Volta City, just as defended as I thought it would be. As if what I saw the other day wasn't enough. Has Deimos even bothered trying to keep order? I would have at least expected Dracul to do something. This isn't right. Our allies should be here by now. Yo, I think we gave ourselves away. Looks like they know we're here. Ugh, that's unfortunate. We should retreat deeper into the woods if that's the case. I don't think they want to pursue us in here. Come take a look. He do be having the teeth. He's a little rat man. Not literally, just by looks. Is that a prisoner? They're going to execute him out in the open? That's my cousin, Ryman. I thought he died during the invasion. We have to do something. Looks like they're coming out. Luca, show them that we mean business. Filthy dogs of the Empire, my cousin will strike you all down. Well, he'll have to step over your corpse first. Finish him! Traitor! What the... Hey, stop staring and run. Let's move. Take his weapon. We're getting out of here. Hell yeah. Whoa, now what's going on? Enemy infighting. Orion, this is the opportunity we need. We'll take advantage of the confusion. Let's save your cousin. Right, everyone move out. Okay, so I assume I can recruit him with Orion. Oh yeah, he's a really good cavalier from what I remember. I've not played through this entire hack before, but I've played up to like chapter 13. So I'm still at the point where I kind of know what's going on. I seem to remember there being a recruit up here as well. Let me just take a look around at what the enemy's got going on. Couple annoying axe reavers. Short spear. Horse slayer. Silver sword. Silver axe, really? Jesus, it's so early in the game for that. Sword reaver, the drops. Neat. Longsword, some poison weapons. Okay. Let's see. No treasure chest, so there's not much reason to bring Ronaldo along. That is kind of my Binding Blade experience talking. Because I can presumably promote him now. Definitely want to bring Frisia. And all the core squad here are pretty good. Not crazy about Francine. But she might be useful because there are enemies rocking, like, very high tier weapons. Oh, but I want to bring Ashley, so... Yeah, never mind. Francine gets to stay at base. Let's see, this steel bow needs to go onto my archer. Do I have more lances for you? Yes! But no javelin, which is sad. But that's kind of how this hack operates. Ooh, Axe Reaver would be a very good thing for someone to have, probably Ashley. Oh wait, is she not... No, she's at sea. Okay, it looked grayed out for a second. So then I can give this heavy spear to Emma, I guess? Use me with an extra iron blade. May as well give that to, our boy. Horton should be alright. Okay, do I have anything fun in the caravan I'm forgetting about that I should divvy out? Steel Axe might be nice, actually. I could give that to Hyle or Dale. Oh, they each already have one. Never mind. Okay. Should be more or less good to go already. I'll definitely want you over here so you can fly over there to pick up the recruit. Are there ballista? There are, but they aren't for a while. Yeah, nothing too bad. I will probably want to rush a little bit here, so... I'll want to keep Emma towards the front, uncharacteristically. And then probably Dale as well. Those two should be able to take care of the fighters. Or soldiers. Oh. Still waking up, like I said. Please forgive me. Okay, I think this will work decently. And before I begin in earnest here, I want to reiterate my Ironman rules because I'm tweaking them a little bit. Because I haven't finished this game, sorry, it's already done, Non-Spicy. It's already done. Iron Man usually means that anyone who dies stays dead permanently, and if you lose a character who's mission critical, like your lords, the run is over, you have to restart. That is the part I'm not doing. Anyone who dies stays dead, but if I game over through losing a lord, I will just restart the last chapter. And I'm just putting it on myself to not abuse that to save my favorite units. I've already had one healer die, so I think that demonstrates my commitment to letting, you know, anyone die who's gonna die. Because I absolutely could have just flung my tactician in the way and had him die. Alright, let's get started. The gases... The gate... Wow, the castles. The gates of the city are closed tight. The enemy appears to be gathered around two areas. If we captured those 2 points, the city will be left alone. They may open the gates to defend themselves then. With multiple siege targets, it'll take a while for us two to get things done. It won't matter who claims the 2 outside gates. We can leave that for the others. We'll take the main city's gate. Neat little thing they do. As they've just alluded to, you don't need your lords to capture those points. You just need any character. Looks like I have to cancel my fishing trip today. Being bound to the land is awful. I need to get another boat. We can help you buy a boat, sir. You are the Erntrare army? Let me help you. I'm a fisherman, but I also know how to fight. Deimos destroyed my boat, and I've been waiting to pay him back. And this is James. We had Old Man who is angry at enemy army because they wrecked his crops. Now we have Old Man who's angry at enemy army because they wrecked his boat. Listen, not every side character can be a banger. Old Man from the sea, exactly. Good morning, anti-hero. How you doing today? Probably should have put my boy Heil up closer to the front. That's a bit on me. Because I don't exactly have a Lance Reaver for anyone else. And I do kind of need to... Oh, wait, they start recruited? Oh, fantastic! Okay. They're doing their best. Not Hemingway's most interesting novel. Sounds about right. Let's see. It's good to take little breaks. Ugh, I keep getting questions in job interviews about how I... Oops, I forgot to turn on animations for the new boys, and that guy just completely obliterated a fool. Oh. Missed one. That's probably going to hit him. But I don't want to leave him exposed to the other enemy units, so... Yep, we got the Poisocane running. Do I have a... I do not have a Restore Staff. Lovely. Do I have a... No, and I absolutely have antidotes in the Convoy. Oh, but wait, Orion is the Convoy. I'm not stuck in Binding Blade hell anymore. I forget this. Down to Iron Sword, because we're going to be battling against... Yeah, Merlinus things. Here they just take, they just do the Sacred Stones things of like, yeah, your primary lord is the Convoy. Which, like, I dog on Sacred Stones for a lot of things, but that is always a good. Thank you for dodging, Luca. Alright. That's gonna be a little annoying, but that's easy heal staff practice. For yet. Alright, let's have my new Axe Lad. No, you can't one-shot him. That's unfortunate. Can I... fire? Yeah. Because, yeah. My Tactician's getting kind of over-leveled, so I'll just have him set it up for the Axe Boy. Largely it is easy grinding, I would agree with you. And it's like, it's so omnipresent, and like, you have to go out of your way to avoid it, I feel like. Which bugs me. On multiple levels. Like, you know. I prefer the old ways. You're already at, like, level 8, right? What's everybody else at? 7, 8, 8, 8, 7, 7. Okay, I probably don't need to try super hard to feed Luca. I should just try and set up some kills here. Probably avoid damage from the Steel Axe that I don't need. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be the direction the franchise is heading in. unfortunately, but what can you do? Yeah, honestly, going back to it for the draft I did was a lot of fun after I stopped getting walled on the ghost ship. Like, I think if I went back to Sacred Stones, it would kind of be like how I am with Pokemon now. I would need to do it as a challenge run, or I'd just get too bored. Because, yeah, there are a couple, like, tricky parts in it, but nothing that's gonna wall you real hard. Yeah, okay. Frisia, you can set it up for, kill for Horton? Or no, for Heil. Oh boy, Heil. And get him with a chop. Still, Sacred Stones isn't bad. It's just like, in my mind, it's just mid as a Fire Emblem game. I disagree with a lot of the things they did, but the overall game is still enjoyable. I'm gonna have some problems with this other lad. Unless I have Dale kill him via hand axe. Which might work. Better than leaving him alive. Damn it. Well, I had to try. Let's see. Longsword, poleaxe. Yeah, these guys are all rocking anti-cavalry weapons, so I think I need Orion to hold the line here. Oh, they have a talk. Cousin Orion. Ryman, I thought you were dead. I very nearly was. During the battle back at the castle, I was struck down by the enemy general. I thought for sure that I was finished. But then I woke up the next day with my wounds healed. I don't know who, but somebody healed me. Anyway, after that, I had heard rumors of your death. So I took it upon myself to take Erntrare back. I tried guerrilla tactics and even raised a small army. Things were looking up, but we were caught by Dracul. Then everyone was killed, except me. Since then, I was locked away in a dungeon. This is the first time I've seen the sun in so long. To see you alive again at the same time, this isn't a dream, is it? No, Ryman, this is real. And we're here to put Deimos and Dracul in their place. Good. Before we get back into the fray, I have to tell you something. Did he try guerrilla tactics? Yeah, you know, just come crashing through. Sir, Dracul is the one commanding the forces here. Oh, really? Oh, yes. Revenge is just around the corner. This really does... Sir, this really does feel like a dream. Okay, so I can have Ryman take out the next mage after hopefully Emma just runs this guy through. Yeah, I'll have her sword it. I don't remember what Emma needs, but can you get it? Skip. Hey! Wow! Amazing level. That's the kind of hustle we like to see, Missy. Did he ape his way to the castle? I mean, he tried to do a little bit of an ape escape, but sadly those guerrilla tactics were beyond him. How long does poison last? 4 turns. Okay, that's not ideal, but I can work with that. Too much monkeying around. Exactly. Oh, hey. The sisters have supports. Okay. Who's ready to hear me do the same voice for 2 different characters talking? Or well, basically the same voice. I dropped my fucking controller. Ah! I Very well, okay, let us see this support. Sherry! Just leave me alone, Shermy. No, why are you upset with me? Because you aren't upset with me. Why would I be? Do you even remember why we split up in the first place? Because you said we weren't making enough money. Yeah, I was tired of working as a mercenary for scraps. We needed to do something more ambitious. And I thought we didn't need to change. We made enough to get by and it was fun. And this is why I left. All you care about is running around and getting in fights. Absolutely no planning for the future. Then you called me stupid and left the next day. Exactly, I abandoned you. Why don't you hate me? Well, I can take care of myself. And it is true I was sad without you. But I could never hate you, Sherry. I love you. The more I talk to you, the more I realize I don't deserve you. We'll continue this another time, okay? Okay. The beauty of sisterhood. As Shermy has almost finished out her supports. And I'm increasingly worried that Heil is not going to make the cut, because, 5 speed is really goddamn bad. But we shall see, I suppose. I'm seeing an opportunity over here. What is your res, lady? It is 5. I could simply swoop down and snipe this mage, long before I get to the part where the mage will be an active problem. Wait. No bow users? No bow users. I'm glad to hear that the strong bad warrior voice does never disappoint. How could it disappoint? It's me, after all. Okay. Fighting against weapon triangle, not ideal, but James makes it work. Oh, thank you for that voice redeem, anti-hero. Felt myself wavering a few times there, because, like I said, still waking up just a little bit. So let's see. Who's down here? It's all axes. And a sword reaver, so I think the best strat is I have that be the job of my cavalry. I just send my 2 calves, Luca and Yet, to take care of that, and I have the rest of my bodies just push southeast. So therefore I can deal with my sheer mass of bodies from not having a healer on that front. Also, I want a healer to go with Ryman because, well, he's poisoned. So. Sure, give Dale a heal. It'll be a couple... Oh! Goodness, Sir Ryman, what have they done to you? Much as you'd expect, at least I'm still alive. How terrible. Who did this to you? The commander of the army we face now, our own Sir Dracul. Unbelievable, how could he do this? Dracul was our comrade. I even considered him a friend. He even helped train us, I don't understand. I have no words for you, Emma. I suppose it does not matter now. If he is too far gone, then it is our duty to stop him. The developer of the hack didn't have to include that. They could have just had it be like nothing, but there's so many nice little like side flares, like characters who you'd expect to interact because of their backgrounds. He gives them those little dialogues. I appreciate the hell out of all the effort here. Alright. Chandra, murder a man with dark magic. It's your favorite thing. Good lass. Be nice if I could set up a kill with the tactician. That leaves a man at 1 HP. It doesn't get much more setup-y than that. You know, there's a reason why I love this hack, despite the fact that I hate the name for it. Yeah. I can't really remember many major moments of cringe as far as, like, the scenario and such. Heil, I'm begging you, you need to start growing speed, or you're gonna get benched. And I don't want to do that, because you're supporting with one of my favorite units in the hack. Alright, Dale! Take him out! And Horton's a little underleveled, yeah? Yeah. Haha! He dodged that shit before it came in the room. Let's... Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, it would be a bad time if I tried to assassinate that mage now. Yeah, and all these boys are leading the charge with Horse Slayer and Longsword, so I feel even better about my decision now. So then what can I have you do this turn, Ashley? Short answer is I do not know. Guess I'll just kind of keep moving everyone up for now. There won't be no contact this turn. But soon. Guess I can at least get her in position to do a little harass. Maybe on their sides. Let's see, Emma needs to heal more than he. And he's just gonna take damage this turn again anyway, or next turn. Huh? Yeah. Sorry. Thought the background noise canceling would take care of that. Clearly not. Hopefully that wasn't too bad, just had to blow my nose a little bit. Okay, let's see. Poison Axe. So I may as well just use Ryman to lure him out, because it doesn't matter if he gets hit again. Because he is already poisoned. And one fighter will not kill him. Yeah, defense of 11, he's on a forest. I think he's gonna be fine. And I have everybody else ready to swoop in. These are all pretty strong characters, so I think they'll be able to take care of business. My positioning here is a little bit unfortunate. Who do I trust to kill wave after wave of dudes? We're using both lances and... I guess it's only gotta be 3 dudes, so that's not as bad. Who else do I have that's bulky? That's right, Heil is actually really thick. So yeah, I think I have Orion with his personal weapon, and then I back James up a little. Then I have Heil here. Oh yeah, and he's even got the poleaxe. Yeah, I'll be able to... Son of a bitch. Urgh. And just do a little reorganizing here to work on some supports this turn, because I'm turtling anyway. Sneak a caster closer, and... Yeah, Ashley's got to bide her time a little bit, I think. 3, 2, 1, don't be a mistake. You fool, you face Orion, the Unstoppable. I have no idea when he promotes. I assume at like a reasonable time, because this hack is pretty good about pacing. So I probably don't need to feed him this hard, but... eh. One thing that I always found interesting, when I was like... I don't even remember where... Well, no, I remember where I heard about the hack. But, was looking into it because I was like, you know what? This looks like I might enjoy playing it. And one of the things I heard, on its page... I feel a little bit, because, like, I always flash back to all my Path of Radiance runs where my Ike ends up at level 20 way early. And then I still want to use him because he's Ike and he's one of your few solid sword users, but eh. Right, one interesting thing that I heard from people when I was looking into this was like, wow, it's so interesting to play a hack where I don't know the growth rates of units, and I was like, wait, is that normal? Do developers of hacks normally just, like, tell you the growths of the units? Which is interesting to me because it suggests that they're building for, like, the very sort of optimized kind of player. Versus this one, which is a little more about going into it blind, which is how I prefer to play Fire Emblems. And, like, the dev does let you know how to get guidance and everything on the download page, which is sort of nice, I suppose. But they keep information hidden. Yeah, it's true. There's a lot of dying to random bullshit. Oh, hey. These two can have a talk. Thank you for saving me. No problem. Name's Luca, by the way. Well met, but why did you do it? Well, as you can tell by my attire, I'm not one of the regulars. Been forced to fight for Deimos for a while now. Random bullshit, go! Exactly. Seen plenty of good men die to the Deimosian army. When I was ordered to kill you, something snapped. I see. I'll stick around a bit longer if you like. I need to vent some frustration out of my old employers. Oh shit. I did not remember that's how talk worked. I may have made a few mistakes. I've never played Octopath. I've heard good things, but also, like, things that kind of concern me from people who are generally, like, adept at JRPGs, like the difficulty is sort of dumbed down or something. That may or may not be accurate. Hello, Xavier. How you doing? I am still waking up a little bit because I overslept like crazy. So, I am not quite at full alertness, but I'm doing what I can here in this map. I haven't gotten anyone else killed yet. Glad to hear, Spice. Glad to hear. Now let's assassinate that mage like I've wanted to do since, like, turn 2. Yeah, I didn't expect it, for sure. I think I'll live, like, Yet just might take an attack from a hand axe. But nobody else is in range to hit her, so... Worst case, she gets chunked for 11, which will suck. But hopefully she just dodges it. We'll see, I guess. See, you have a steel lance. Sounds like a good opportunity for my boy, Heil. And chop. You have a silver sword. Okay, I wanted to be a little more strategic about who to give the kill to, but it might actually be a good idea to just have Orion go in and just fucking chop him in half. But actually that's a little higher risk, so... I probably want to enemy phase it. I certainly can't let Heil take that attack. And yet she lives, exactly. Okay, attack of 22. I've already seen that doesn't hit Orion for lethal. Defense of 8. So that would hit her for what, 14? That wouldn't be bad. And she's pretty solid all around, so she'd probably live. Horton would be okay as well, probably. But I trust Shermie to be better on the counter a little more. Yeah, I think I set up Orion and Shermie. And then if the enemy doesn't die on the counter, I just bring in one of my many mages to finish the job. Oh, wait, no, I need you there. Me, once again, not positioning for, like, optimal use of supports, but hey, what else is new? Come on, Shermie. Out. Okay, I'm gonna be feeling that one until I can get Yet over there to heal. Ah. Reinforcements. Steel sword, steel sword. Steel lance, steel lance. Yeah, it's not too bad. Hell. Could maybe even have Ashley. Yeah, she's wielding a horse slayer. Ooh. Pack of 15 into... They'd only hit her for 7. That's actually a pretty good plan. Just like kind of blunt the reinforcements before they can get even remotely close to me. I like it. But now I've everyone bunched so closely together that it's a little awkward to get the mage kill like I'd planned. You know what? Dale's at level 10. He can back up and be behind the pack here. I'd like to give the kill to Chandra. I don't like her accuracy, though. What about Frisia? Yep, Frisia killed this man. And Silver Sword get. Let's see, this guy, Short Spear, that's going to be a little annoying to deal with. Certainly not going to fall under Shermie's purview. I'm going to also assume that that enemy does not move up the fort. I could be proven wrong here, but if so, I think Shermie can take the hit. But I'd rather not risk that with any of my mages, so be a little careful with how I advance. Oop, nope, not rescue. They're very extra. I get a little annoyed with the Tactician one, to be completely honest, but Sword Reaver, it'd be nice to have that off the board. And I can almost get there, and then Emma can probably follow up and just kill. Then can Ryman solo this guy? Not quite. Basically, do I have anyone who can just one-shot one of the... Lo and behold. Great, alright. Emma, annihilate this boy. Oh. What thing might that be? This is really the only hack I've played to it with, like... No, I mean, I've dabbled in a couple others. I played Geb FE way back in the day. Sorry, non-spicy. Oh, right, Sword Reaver, so I need to go in with Lance. Some crowds of enemies will have a tactician or two in the middle. That's neat. That's a good little touch. And now I basically just hope that that guy does not move, because that is one of the gates I gotta grab. I feel relatively confident he won't. I'd like it noted, I just stifled a yawn. I'm trying. I probably need to, on my first break, go and make myself another cup of tea. One of the gays I have to grab. Freudian slip? Okay, yeah, Luca, let's get some free hits on this chump. Can I give Rhyme on the kill? No. The Emma sweep continues. Very well. Oh. Well, that's why I sent a healer with them. May as well just seize while I'm down here. One more to go. Yet. Cannot make it there yet. Very well. 18, 15. That'd be 10 and 7. She can't take attacks from both. And she can absolutely take an attack from one, which is all she's gonna take if I just leave her here for enemy phase. So yeah, just vuln and kill that guy when he comes to try and hurt you. It does have that kind of classic sweeping sort of feel to it, doesn't it? Oh, Chandra doubles this guy. I guess he is an armor knight after all. That's really tempting. And if she fails to kill him, I can always rescue her away if she takes the hit, so... Yeah, actually. Kill him! Oh, god damn it. God damn it. At least hit once. Okay. Got a shot in at least. Okay. Not bad. Would have liked to see some speed there, but c'est la vie. Who to have rescue, however? How about Shermie? She's still a little banged up. And I can just have... Oh, only has an attack of 8. Even with Orion's absolutely pitiful res, that shouldn't be a problem. That's a little riskier than I'd like. Yeah, never mind. I think I'll just kill him next turn. There's no reason to rush. Oh, I can do a little take-drop maneuver. Yeah, let's do that. I forget Dark Magic Girl is very light. Ironically! I'm making the stupidest face possible at the screen right now. Y'all can't see it. You'll have to take my word for it. Ashley! 72%. Come on, girl. Okay, this is now a little bit of a problem. So there's a lot of motherfuckers coming for her. Might have to have her take wing. Let's see. 6... 10... 9. It's 25. Even if I heal her up, I can't guarantee she lives. Her odds are high to just nuke someone on player phase here, but with me doing an Ironman here and already having gotten one of my Pegasus Knights killed, I think I'd just fall back with her. Oh, let's see. What do we got? Steel Sword, Thunder. Oh, failed with the ons. Sorry. Don't count that one. I didn't even realize it was coming. Take the on counter down from the screen. James actually does pretty well. He's only at level 7, so let me give him a shot. That's 3. I had thought it was higher at this point. On thin ice. Fair enough. Jeremy can sit here and heal up. What enemies... Yeah, I'll need to send some forces south to help take care of that. But I think my little squad of 4 can easily wipe out the enemies guarding this bridge, so... For the moment... Gotta be very careful about where I place Chandra. Move him up. Gotta get old Dale closer to the front. And my tactician's a little over-leveled, so... It's interesting. There are lots of choke points, but I'm the one getting choke pointed more than the enemy, it feels like. Math and yawning. Little bit. It's awful, I know. Ooh! Okay. Glad I dodged that one. Attaboy, Luca. Need some more tea, very much so. In fact, next enemy phase, I think I'll just, take a bit of a break and boil some more water for tea. I have an electric kettle, so it won't take very long. I am drinking Fast Lane tea from Celestial Seasonings. It is tea that has, like, I forget if it's 80 or 90 milligrams of caffeine. It's as much caffeine as the average cup of coffee. Because they literally, like... They got rid of the culty stuff years ago. I looked into that after chat brought that up a while back. They've gotten rid of the culty stuff. I'm confident enough that the culty stuff and the racist stuff is gone that I can give them my business again. Because it sounds like that was a little more like 10, 15 years ago. So if they're still doing it, they're doing a very good job keeping it on the down low. Nice. But yeah, they literally take like the caffeine crystals or whatever that they get out of their decaffeinated teas, and they put it into this tea. It's so good. Yeah, that's right. They did have a weird thing about aliens. I forgot that was part of it. Can almost kill Steel Sword, man. Tea is made for calming. I mean, you're not wrong, but for me, I can't stand the taste of coffee. so I need to use it to wake up. And why don't I continue the Emma sweep? Ooh, English breakfast is very nice. It's something like that, Xavier. This is something the company does before, like, they sell it. So it's not like I just have, like, a shaker of caffeine and I, like, add it to my tea. I'm sure it's a little more complicated than how I'm explaining it. But, he smoked caffeine extract. Interesting. Okay, so I guess maybe, theoretically, I could be doing what I just talked about. But, yeah, I've actually... Their headquarters is, a little ways north of Denver, so I've actually taken their tour. They have... If you're ever in the Denver area, Celestial Seasonings, their tour, I'm not sponsored, they're not paying me for this at all. Their tour is actually fire. Like, I don't know if they've had to change it up at all because of COVID protocols, but I went on it pre-COVID, and they, like, show you their production lines, take you through their warehouse, and they have this one room where it's just they keep their boxes of, like, peppermint for use in their peppermint teas, and they just, like, close the door, and you're in there, and it's just pure peppermint. Clears out your sinuses instantly. It's so incredible. Friend of a friend's cannabis extracted back to the black gray market days. Nice. Yeah, and just generally you get to try a lot of very interesting, very herbal teas. That's my one kind of qualm about them, is that they focus more on herbal teas than, like, actual tea, which I prefer actual tea more than herbal tea, but it's what it... God damn it, Heil. It does hurt a little bit, but it's kind of like a good pain. That statement probably caused some people to worry about me. I think I can have Shermie. Oh, hey! I could have Ashley hold them off with just like a regular weapon. Because none of them have javelins, right? Yeah, so I can just bottleneck them here. I can just put one unit here. Driven by a mint field. That was pretty amazing. Cool. You're talking to me. Fair enough. James, cut him down. Completely unnecessary 3% critical. My favorite kind. No kill like overkill and all... Okay. Okay. Sure. Weird that killing that mage was what triggered those reinforcements, but... Sure, I guess. Anyway, Shermie. You have a little too much crit chance. I don't like it. Ideally, I'd have my boy Dale up there, but... Weird flex, but okay. I think Ashley is the best option. With just like a regular Iron Lance, I just have her sit and heal. Therefore, the worst she can get hit with is just a 10. And then the other enemies are just stuck standing there uselessly. Because she should not kill. Unless she hits a 3% critical, in which case, the entire goddamn plan falls apart. I mean, it was probably one of those things where, like, he's like, I'm the only person who enjoys this. Let me just make it strictly to my personal preference. Like, I have no experience making hash, but I do that sort of thing plenty in my own cooking, where I'm like, look, I know I'm the only one who is gonna eat this, so let me just make it spicy as shit. Like, my sister, for my birthday, got me a collection of hot sauces, ranging from, like, you know, a nice, super mild 60 Scovilles to a hot sauce that is, oh, what is it? It's like, I'll grab it during the break when I go to get coffee. It's like 16,000 Scovilles or something. Yeah, the 16,000 Scoville one is almost completely depleted, and it's only been a month. Because I just love to mix that into, like, my fried rice or just other stuff I'm making. So I'm like, look, I don't have to deal with any weaklings or cowards who can't deal with spiciness, so I can just make it however strong I want. Alrighty, let's see. We got Lance, Sword, Lance. So I can have Dale kill the close one. Can have probably Horton take care of this guy. Ah, can you not have it currently? Or I suppose probably more a household issue. Ooh, Shermie does not one around him. Is unfortunate. Oh. Yeah. That'll happen, I hear. So then my best option is Shermie. Franks and light srirachos really... Oh, it's not enough, man. That's not enough. Your food is hurting you because it wants you to remember that you're alive. But yeah, like, if a food can be spicy and it's not burning my mouth like an Armageddon flame, I'm doing something wrong, is my philosophy with spiciness. Ooh, homegrown Thai chili peppers. Damn. Wish I could have just been there to be like, hey, I'll take those off your hands. I'll take those off your hands. Alright, yeah, you can drop a heal here, and then you probably need to head north. I've got a lot of wounded up there. Let me plan for worst case. 15 and 17, those would hit her for 7 and 9? Okay. So I can just keep her super safe by not having her attack. And she has Heil in range for the support bonus. Ooh, yeah. Salsa with that would be a great setup, I think. Some good tomatillos. Hell. I've tried my hand at growing things a couple times, but Denver squirrels are so goddamn aggressive that, like, I started out small. I was like, let's not get too ambitious. I'm just gonna grow some potatoes. They basically take care of themselves. The fucking squirrels, they dug up the seed potatoes that I'd planted and chewed through them. Like, it's insanity. Can't have shit in Detroit, as they say. I'm also fairly incompetent at growing things, but I thought I could start on a small scale, but I was foiled. Which is kind of ironic, because both of my brothers work with produce. Albeit not exactly growing it, though they both do. Yeah, definitely pissed me off. My dad has actually suggested some things. There's like some kind of, oh, what was it? It was like some crazy thing like powdered deer blood that's supposed to like scare squirrels away if you like sprinkle it around the edge of your garden. But I didn't really look into it. Mouse on the jiggler and take a break from work. Hell yeah. Right, something. Nice. Sounds fantastic. Okay, Shermie... Oh, Shermie's only at level 8. I can just let her finish off this guy. And then I can let one of the Axe boys carve through here, because I'm gonna be heavily using my, my magic users down south. Take him out, Heil. predator leaving, something like that. Kind of like I've been starting to worry that I have mice in my house because gone so long without having a cat in here. Probably need to start laying traps and things. Because, God, that's one thing I cannot stand, is like the presence of mice in a house where I am. I will just go on an absolute warpath and genocide all the little fuckers. Antihero has seen this in action. He can confirm. I was on a goddamn mission that one summer. Mice and ants, yeah. That was way back in the day, man. Haven't thought about that in a long time. Oh, I will allow it because it's bullying mice, Automod. 7 of them. Nice. I think my kill count, with the rampage I was referring to was like 14 or 15, including one mouse I killed via asphyxiation by locking it into a cabinet. I was a sadistic little shit back in those days. Roof rats. That sounds decidedly unpleasant. Please do not tell me more. Who should I give some incidental healing? Ashley is probably just gonna get, like, regular healed. Maybe Orion. Dale and James will be good for breaking through their first line of defenses. Poor Sherry hasn't been able to do anything this chapter so far. I need to work on changing that. Also, my Binding Blade instincts are screaming at me, "Why did you put the mage out that far? There's gonna be ambush spawns. She's going to die!" So I think it's safe to say at this point that I've been scarred forever by Binding Blade. Nice, yeah. That's a good thing to do. I do plan to get another cat, once I, get the whole job situation figured out. Just so the cat can be used to, my schedule. So, I wouldn't want the kitty getting used to me being around all the time. It really does bring out the paranoia. Okay. I'm going to, make myself some tea during this enemy phase. I'm probably gonna run some ads, because I'm gonna be gone for a few minutes, so, get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in a few. Oh, and I'll also check on the Scoville of that hot sauce I was talking about, because it bugs me that I do not remember. I will be right back. Gotta go be a parent. Thanks for dropping by, Spicy. Okay, I return. I have a fresh cup of tea steeping, and I grabbed that hot sauce I was talking about. It is, again, I'm not sponsored. This is just a hot sauce that I have around and I happen to like. It is Holy Brain Killer Ghost Pepper Hot Sauce from the Modern Gourmet, and it is 11,300 Scovilles. It's immaculate. I love it. But I'm the guy who goes to Thai restaurants and is like, okay, look, I know I'm a white guy, but I need you to fuck me up, fam. Like, give it to me as hot as you can make it. Basically, just imagine me as, oh god, the Hurt Me More guy from Metal Gear Solid. That's me with spicy in food. It's legit. Okay. How best to tackle this? I feel like... I can have my... Well, maybe I can, like, lure them out a little bit. Maybe I'll Emma sit here, and I'll see if her just being within their range lures them out. And the fort should keep her safe. I can have Ashley close-ish, so that she can be ready to swoop in and just assassinate a mage. And then I move the rest of my mages and dudes into position. I have, like, Dale over here ready to go. James ready to attack here. What are you confused about, Minako? I don't understand the white guys don't like spice meat, but a lot of white people with hot sauce is called Flaming Butthole Destroyer. I mean, I think it just comes from, like, I was really bad about being able to take spice for a long time. But once I finally, like, basically was forced into it enough, I don't know, maybe I got Stockholmed into it a bit. The title of the game? This is a ROM hack of Fire Emblem 7. So it's the name of the ROM hack is Fire Emblem Dark Lord and the Maiden of Light. So this is not an official Fire Emblem game, it's, somebody going in and, like, editing the game files to basically turn it into their own game with custom characters. Ah, Minako can assume... Okay. They do come out. That's not good, actually. James might die. Okay, so I've done a very stupid thing. I have done a very stupid thing here. Oh, and we got some reinforcements up here. Lovely. Steel lance, steel sword. I could have one person just hold them off by sitting in that forest, at least for this turn, and checking ranges carefully. Okay, nobody died, so that's a good start. Steel lance. Yeah, basically steel lance and steel sword. So ideal case would be to have a lance user in this forest. But I can't quite pull that off, but I can get Ashley far enough north with some girls already. Turn it pink with sriracha. Damn. That's hardcore. Let's see. 15, 17, that would be 7 and 9. Yeah, Ashley would live, so actually I think I have her go up here. Because some of the mages have decided, basically all the mages have decided to come to me. It is interesting to think about, like, culinary stereotypes and where they might have sprung from, though. Because I feel like, a lot of the... Wait. Oh. Well, that's a Steel Lance man anyway. He'll be fine. After he gets healed. Because I think it's basically just like, you know... white Midwestern people who gave rise to the white guys don't like spice meme. As I used to live that meme. Okay, Dale also took a bit of a hit, but I think he'll be fine. Chandra's still out of position, which is unfortunate. Maybe Sherry can kill this one? Yeah, that works, I guess. Yeah. The good characters kind of seem to be everyone. Like, everyone's, or, as far as just, like, the protagonists, everyone in blue. But as far as good characters, like, the only one who I think is kind of questionable so far, as like, usefulness, is Isle. And he's just falling short in a few key areas. He could still come back. But pretty much everyone I've recruited so far is like, yeah, could be a solid contributor to the army. Could have Luca snipe the other one and then move in with melee. Yeah, like, you know, for the Game Boy Advance, you know, our main character is doing alright. We've got, Horton, if you're into ponytails. He's got a little bit of that smirk going on. And Orion, got a great chin, and he hefts two big old swords, so you gotta imagine he's pretty ripped. Yeah. This is a good get it started attack. Oh, or I could just crit. That works too. Then I could have Frisia wipe this guy out and let me sort of seize control up here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Game doesn't go super hard on the fan service. Though people do call this series waifu chess for a reason. Sometimes it's like you gotta get to know their personalities a little bit more. But I'm not waifuing or husbanding anyone real hard yet. Or even remotely yet. Game's gotta step it up a little bit. Not without risk, but I think this'll work.
Icicle disaster!
Thank you for the follow, Minako. I appreciate it. I'm inching ever closer to needing to do a face reveal stream, which I will do at 150 followers. Follow if you dare. Self-depreciation aside, I really do appreciate it. You can attack here, but it doesn't really do much good. Mage cannot follow up, which is nice. So actually, yeah, this feels fairly safe. The tea needs a little more time to steep. Unfortunate. I trust in Luca's ability to dodge tank around these enemies, so this should be fine. May as well have Orion turn north. This little area is kind of falling faster than I'd expected, so it can divert my attention a little bit. Horton is gonna be like... Well, actually, no. These dudes are using axe reavers, so... He might do okay, but I think I can turn Dale's attention a little more north. Shermie... Yeah, you can just sit next to Heil. You fool, you've fallen into my trap. Get him, Ashley. We're gonna call that cup of tea steeped enough. Oh yeah, works like a charm. Attacking with a javelin? Really? Guess that unit is coded to not move, or else they could have took a free shot at him. Okay, that's a really bad level. That does not give me hope for my Nomad boy. Which is unfortunate, because I do love me a Nomad. Okay. Ashley's gotten banged up, obviously. Steel bow? Steel bow does not lead to a kill. Probably give Chandra a kill here. Can she kill this man? Fairly reliable. Hell, I'm so confident I'll put her in melee range. Steel sword, steel lance. Yeah, I've gotten multiple other people who can back her up if she misses, so... Had to check like a paranoid, make sure there wasn't anybody gonna be able to mount that ballista. Looks like we're okay for this turn, at least. This guy was Lance Boy. Let's see, which of my Axe lads could use the XP? Looks like Big James. Needs a little bit of an assist, and that I can provide. Please give me a good first level. Res even. All right. Hell yeah, James. It's looking like I'm very quickly going to be spoiled for choice for who I want to use for Axeman. It would, but at the same time, I'm aware of a certain ROM hack that does shit like naming its early game Armor Knight Bolko or a dancer Thoughty, so you'll be a little more clever than that, at least. Strength and defense on a Myrmidon. Amazing. Thank you, Horton. Oh, that's right. I do have to contend with the mage down here. Frisia, res of 5, attack of 11. That'll hurt you a bit, but... So that's 11 into... That's 6. 6, 7... I can always gallop down and heal. Yeah, I think it should be safe to just have Frisia open up on this little sub-boss down here. In fact, let me move the me down here to give her support, and then Doesn't really look any different. Anyway. And oh yes, Minako, if you were curious, this is I'm pretty sure, the game's Maiden of Light. She uses light magic, she's half dragon. Don't really know too much about her from the game thus far. Alright, Luca, I will give you a chance to redeem yourself. That's gonna be really bad if he misses, though. 80%. Oh, that's not boss XP. I thought that would be a level. Let's see... Oh, that's only a damage of 7. That's not that bad. Yeah, maybe I'll just post up here. Because I don't want to seize the gate, because I'm guessing it's going to cause a flood of reinforcements from up north. And take him off the board. Give my over-leveled unit another level. The rich get richer. Oh, skill. Good. Good, 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 good. She really needed that. Yeah, I don't trust that music for a goddamn second. Shermie north, Heil north. Brian can range north a little bit. You fool, I have fort defense. Almost a dodge level. Yeah, I think Frisia and the Tactician need to just bug out. They'll get stuck down there for too long if I leave them. Raimon, can you one-round this? Of course you can. How about you, Horton? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see how bad the flood of reinforcements is going to be after I seize here. That's a lot of motherfuckers. Okay. Steel Lance, Steel Axe, Steel Lance, Steel Lance. Steel Axe, Steel Axe, Thunder. Light Brand Armor Knight. Interesting. Short Spear, Steel Bow, Thunder, Steel Bow. Okay. Oh! That range is not as bad as I'd been afraid of. Okay. I should be able to work around that rather easily, actually. Yeah, I can post up Ashley, like, right here. Horse Slayer. Steel Lance, Steel Lance. Maybe put... Heil, I'm not going to be able to spare you a heal, so I can put James over here. Backed up by Big Dale. Back off. Okay, yeah. This defensive line kind of makes itself. And they just crash and die against my defenses I've posted up this turn, and then next turn I sweep up the survivors. Well, it'll probably take more than one turn, but I digress. It is just a steel sword, so it could probably have Shermie. Shermie or Orion. Shermie is just the slightest bit tankier. So I'll go with her. Everybody else, just kinda be prepared. Right. Oh, okay. Thought I saw something weird out of the corner of my eye. It's just one of the light bulbs flickering. Let me do some rescue maneuvers. Dang, I really don't want to buy a replacement light bulb because I don't think I have one handy for that lamp, and I need that for a lot of things. Oh well. You fool! Oh. Actually managed to hit me. Very well. Please get defense! Ooh! She didn't, but that was still a damn good level. Okay, Dale getting hit on a 35 is a little cringe. But you know what, Dale? We can move past this. Game? Okay. Not sure what happened there. Sorry, everybody. Let's go, Dale! Oh, beautiful, beautiful. That skill stat is increasingly looking sussy, but everything else, perfect. May as well kick the chat tracker, because it's right around here where it usually breaks. Okay, Ashley's taking a little bit of a hit, but I need to keep her out of the main fighting anyway. Yeah, Ashley can basically do nothing productive this turn. So, I'll just fly her away. Cherry, I can just have snipe this friend. Question is, who do I heal? Probably Dale. Yeah, definitely Dale. I'll need him to push in. I got faith in old Dale. I can just stick her on the fort with an armor slayer and just kind of see how that goes. And why not? Kyle, you get up there to provide a little support. Ooh, that'd be a nice little snipe on the steel axe if I can pull it off. Yeah, why not? In Dale we trust. Okay, that at least weakened him. Still useful. Lance and axe and lance, yeah. Pretty expected stuff. I can have James follow up. I wish I could push in a little further more effectively, but alas. Was not to be. So I've got a lot riding on my axe boys here. I'm fairly sure they'll be okay, as long as they can weather the thunder. That's really my main concern. At this point, the die is cast. Gotta admit, I was kind of expecting those armor knights to not move. So I'm glad Dale and James are just goddamn professional. That bow looks so goofy on an armor knight. I love it. Ooh. That hurt. Okay, I'd really like it if I can manage to kill that ballista archer this turn. But yeah, I haven't even looked at the boss yet. Silverlance hand axe. Pretty standard general. Surprising amount of resistance, though. That could prove annoying. Why don't I have Frisia bust in here? Please get some magic. Damn you. Yeah, definitely heal up her. As she will die if I don't. Okay. Her speed is kind of out of control. And yet, she could still use some more skill. Ooh, if I wipe that guy out, I could maybe have Dale... Yeah, he can just walk right up and chop this archer in half. So, perfect. I think I need to push in this way. Horton. Horton kills who? Horton kills you. That was terrible. Never allow me to make a quip like that again. Let's see. The light brand is gonna sting a little, but I think otherwise Dale should be fine to just walk in and annihilate this man. Perfect. Need a little more powerful than that. Iron Blade? Yeah, the not taking counter damage appeals to me. There we go. 6 stat level. 5 stat level, though. God damn, Orion. Pop off, King. Or, well, Duke, technically, but hey, who's counting? Pretty sure Shermie can kill if I can get her close. So Heil could... Oh, Heil could just kill. Heil could just kill. Let me try that. I have... Yeah, I have Shermie's sister as backup. Perfect. But really, Heil, we need to get you some speed, dude. And Armor Slay. Please get defense. You didn't, but that's still a damn good level. Post up there. Yeah, this is going pretty swimmingly at this point. Now, I know this Armor Knight can use bows, but I don't know... I'm assuming not, since it's not showing up in the range, but that might just be a limitation of the hack. I'm gonna keep Ashley far away this turn on the off chance that this knight can just climb up here and use the ballista to shoot someone. I don't feel like taking the chance that I'm not being lied to. So we are just gonna move like this. It also feels weird coming off of Binding Blade not having just a default kills all bosses unit like Lolina. Like, I've got some good mages, but nobody that's Lolina good. I suppose the closest would be Chandra. Her magic of 13 is horrific, but she has a speed that's more in line with what I understand Lolina's speed usually is at around this point. Speaking of which, I'll give this kill to her. Because I like the look of her potential. This should be a nice, easy kill for Heil. Hopefully let him grow some speed. Otherwise, I'm worried I'm gonna have to bench him soon. Which is not great. Because I already have him with a B rank support with one of my favorite units. Please, speed. No, why? Everything else is so good. Why is your speed so awful? It's because he's fat. That's probably the real reason, and I hate it. Oh, that's right. Sherry is really banged up. I can... wait. His backup is a hand axe, which will lower his attack down to 21, which would hit for 13. She will be safe. Yeah, you know what? I think this is worth the risk, because I might be giving her the boss kill. And actually baiting out the hand axe would make perfect sense there, if that's what I'm gonna do. Because, I have just a small bias towards mercenaries. And, you know, if the mercenaries are cute, that helps as well. I think I could use another steel sword. Aside from that, I feel like I'm doing pretty well on weapon supplies. Maybe like a steel lance, iron lance. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing fine. How about old Dale? He's got a head. Ooh. I'm kind of tempted to meme. But no, I shouldn't. Portland and Frisia can continue to build up their support. Main character and Frisia can continue to build up their support. Who do I have you supported with again? Ashley, that's right. Dale, you just get yourself some natural healing there. You fools, don't you understand? Join Deimos or die. There are no more options. Dale? Wow. That is... I'm impressed you can remember that. Dale's gotta take him to school. He's like, these damn kids gotta learn how things work. Oh, that's beautiful. She'll take horrific. She'll get smacked in the face by a Silver Lance on enemy phase, but... all of my mages are, like, at pretty respectable levels, so I feel pretty good about just focusing XP onto her. Let me move Sherry into range so she can give additional support benefits. Yeah, look at those odds. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Shermie might even just crit and just murderalize him. Kill him! I mean, she doesn't have big Deke energy. Nobody does, but, like... she's still damn good in her own right. Oh yeah, it's one of those, like... my favorite dodge in, Fire Emblem is, ironically for me, the Swordmaster dodge, where it's just like, the character moves their head just, like, slightly. Where it kind of has that whole, like, anime, like, huh, you thought you could hit me with that attack? Kind of energy. It's so cheesy, and yet I love it so. How am I doing for... she's got a full heal staff. I don't think any of my mages are particularly low. So I think I'm actually good on anything that the vendor offers. But I could have Frisia bust in here and steal the not even a little bit. Never mind, that ain't happening. What about old Dale? Actually, this isn't likely to help, but it also won't hurt. At the same time, hand axes are extremely precious in this hack, and I shouldn't waste them frivolously. So, never mind, I'll just leave it to Shermie. I got faith in you, girl. Oh, the dodge. And the hit on 69%. Nice. And actually, him being so low, and having a melee weapon equipped, perhaps I do give a kill to a mage. And I think that's gotta be Chandra. Not amazing odds. But I've got horse units that can rescue her out of there if she misses, and I've got other chances to get it done. Yeah, she could use the XP. Oh. Also, it would have been great having him killed by an ex-cultist after he did a whole turncoat maneuver. Frisia's very accurate. Enjoy over class. I should also see... no, Dale's overleveled as shit. Never mind, I don't need to give him the kill. Let's just have Frisia wipe him out. No, it can't be. I was so close. Please get magic. Perfect. She's already at B rank. Very nice. Coming along nicely. Okay. Lyle's starting to look pretty suspect, so I think I might want Shermie to A rank with her sister instead. I'm just gonna do a little work on supports before I finish out the chapter, I think. Raimon can probably support with his brother. And he's a cab and a pretty good one, so that'd be a good one to strike up. Emma and Ashley can continue having their girls' stuff. No, wait, isn't Emma... I thought I had Yet supporting with someone. Apparently not. Let me see which of the Axe lads can benefit from Dale's wise guidance. And I'll just give this a few turns, see if any supports pop. But it should probably be running around healing anyway. Risha's taking a little bit of damage. Yeah, there are a few people here that can get healed. Perfect. Can scumbag up a little more XP while I'm doing supports. Next to be Orion. Or Shermie, doesn't really matter. Because listen, I don't like arena grinding, but you kind of need to do this sort of thing if you want your healers to promote on a reasonable time frame. At least that's my general experience. Next are the Axe boys. So actually, maybe I should buy a heal staff. Wouldn't be a terrible decision. Okay. I will save the rest of my cash. Am I out of people to heal? It would appear so. Very well. I got any supports going? None yet. I'll give it a few more turns. Luckily, this is not Binding Blade, where they're like, oop, you got enough points to get, like, one more support rank? Alright, that's it. You're done for the chapter. Which is something I learned about after the fact. Was part of what was hampering me getting supports, because they limit how much support building you can get per chapter. Which I think is literal insanity, if you're going to have supports work this way, but I don't think they did that in any other Fire Emblem after this. But again, I'm a Path of Radiance boy, that's how I started on Fire Emblem, so... Sorry. That is just always how I want my supports to work in Fire Emblem. Because it's so convenient. Yeah, I mean, it was the first time they'd done support, so I can't fault them too much. It's at least nice that they're there. Barely out of the love system from 4. It makes sense. Do you know, did they have a similar love system in 5, or was it only in 4? Because I know the games are very closely linked. Here we go, we got a... Oh, Heil can support with Sherry. You can just support with both of the sisters, huh? Interesting. But at the same time, I think I'm benching Heil, so I don't think I can allow that. I don't think that's in that game. Okay. Oh! Ryman can support with his rescuer. I like it. Hoi hoi, it's the gloomy night again. Luca, it's nice to see you. Oh, I'm popular, huh? You saved my life. How could I not enjoy your company? Yep, I suppose I did. What made you side with Dracul in the first place? I was just doing some mercenary work is all. Where she has a lot of craziness. Yeah, I've heard that. Like, isn't that the game where, like, their Fog of War is literally you can't see the terrain unless it's in your, like, vision radius? Or something like that? No real deep reason or anything. So you cared little for his ambitions, and you were just doing it for money? You make it sound like a bad thing. Cantonese who leave the plains have a habit of becoming mercs. Though I'm no professional, I just needed some funds. And you gave that up to save me. Yeah, but I think I got it better here now. Pay is about the same, so I don't see myself leaving anytime soon. That's good to know. Ryman is like, I don't understand. Working for money? Why don't you just live off your noble house's Oh, right, you're a commoner. Things are really getting intense out there, huh? Yeah. Hey, what's up with you? You're normally the cheeriest person after to me. That's right, there's also no 100 or 0. Staves can miss, that's right. You did mention that before. That's wild. This war must be getting on my nerves, is all. I've started having trouble focusing ever since Dracul. You still think about him? Don't you? He wasn't a bad man. I refuse to believe that. He taught us both how to use lances. And remember that time he invited us to dinner? His wife was really sweet. I wonder how she is. By Brahma, he was only doing what he thought was right. It makes me think, what about our other enemies? We knew Dracul, but all of these people have a family. I know it seems cruel, but I try not to think about it. So do I. But there are times where it gets so hard at times. Ah, yes, the old, do we really have to fight? Priestess. Oh, hello, Vimbert. You've been avoiding me since our last talk. Sorry, never thought anything would upset you like that. And here I thought you had no weaknesses. It is like an eternal curse upon my being. I am Frisia, one and only child of Brahma herself. The ability to assume such a divine form should be mine. But alas, it simply was not meant to be. Well, I wouldn't worry about it too much. You're as powerful as they come already. Fool tactician, it is not so simple as that. It is not enough. If only I could transform. The dragon tribe would not have abandoned me. Wars could have been prevented, even this one. But time and again, I failed to match up to Mother. Oh, this is perfect. She has mommy issues. Our tactician has daddy issues. They're perfect for each other. You know what? They're A-ranking. I've decided it. Maybe you should focus on walking your own path, not Brahma's. Walk my own path? What do you know? I know what it's like to live in the shadow of a parent. Nothing's ever good enough. Not for them, not for you. It was only when I decided to be myself, not my father, that I felt true fulfillment. You're suggesting I forget all that and just be myself? In truth, no one has a choice in the matter. But I think trying to be someone else is foolish. When I think of my father now, it's not someone to be, but to surpass. Surpass... Mother... Surely you excel at things Brahma couldn't. Sorry, maybe it isn't my place. No, you may have a point. All my life I've tried to be like Mother. But my greatest accomplishments were when I was acting on my own. Never really thought, Vimbert. What? Thank you. I must think about this now. Would you leave me be for a while? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's kind of a predictable character arc, but it's still nice. No words of wisdom there. Horton... I'm probably gonna use him, so I'll let him get, like, A rank with, or B rank with Frisia. And then we'll end this one out. Because their supports look to be hilarious, because Horton was like, I must study every inch of your body. For historical purposes. And Frisia's like, God damn it. Well... Lady Frisia, I'm sorry to say, I've got so much I want to ask. But I have no idea what I want to ask you. It's like they're all trying to fit through the same door at once. What about you? Do you have any interesting things to say? Spank Bank of History. Yeah, he wants to really delve deep into history. Yes, he wants to get really deep inside the historical significance. I could tell you countless stories if you're willing to listen, but I have no idea where to begin myself. Oh my, what a disaster! Wait, I know. Hold on. Lady Frisia, look at this pot I discovered a few years ago. I grabbed it out of some ruins a few years ago. These ruins originally belonged to the church, but they've long abandoned the place. The design is most certainly unique. I've never seen anything like it before. I don't suppose you know what it was used for. Ah, I haven't seen one of those in a while. Ah, so you do know? Yes. Everyone just put water in it. Huh? Just water? What of the intricate design? Horton's a nerd. I like him. Just water. Oh, how mundane. But it is still a piece of history. God damn it, Horton. I love this guy. Alright, do I have any other supports from people? No. Hyle's probably getting benched, so that I cannot allow. Yeah! The two old men! Old men supports. I was hoping it was a chamber pot. Same. Same. That would have been great. Hey! Hey. Nice mustache, buddy. Keep up the good work. Thanks. You keep at it, too. Also nice mustache. Thanks. 10 out of 10. Perfect support. No notes. That was lovely. Perfect note to end off this chapter. It's over, Dracul. You're finished. You fool. Erntrem has no future if it does not submit to Deimos. Yeah, besties for life, totally. Hey, Alurk. You dare to speak about this country's future, Dracul? Since returning, I've seen nothing but death and destruction. You speak of Erntrer's well-being, but the only thing I see thriving is yourself. Small sacrifice for the sake of the whole. The suffering of our countrymen today is worth their survival tomorrow. Foolishness, Dracul. Easily top 10 all-time supports. You know what? That's fair. I think it's right up there with some of the Leith Jill supports where they like work through their mutual racism towards each other. You lie, or you're the most delusional man alive. Regardless, my path offers less ruin than your own. Go on, break your weapons against the mountain that is Deimos. Go and doom our Erntrere to true oblivion. When you take your last breath, remember, I was in the right. How goes your Wednesday, Lurk? Vimbert, you've taken the city by yourself. It's about time you showed up, Father. What delayed you? Some kind of magic kept us from arriving on schedule. More importantly, what were you thinking? Delayed or not, your recklessness could have spoiled our entire plan. You always were a stupid child. But I never imagined you would disappoint me this much. Lord Voland, you should save your harsh words for me. It was my fault things turned out this way. I goaded Vimbert into attacking for selfish and personal reasons. A true strategist does not allow emotions to get the better of them. Be it their own or someone else's. You may have lucked out this time. But you'll get what you deserve if you keep cutting it close like this. Lord Voland, you... Orion, that's enough. He does have a point. But I went through with the attack, knowing we had a chance. Oh, right, it is Thursday. I'm sorry, my sense of time is all messed up this week. Glad your Thursday is even better. It was a risk, but risks play a major part in battles. Risks are all well and good in war, but you wagered too much this time, Vimbert. Such brashness may one day cost you your life. Being so strictly adherent to the plan has its own disadvantages. What would have happened if we remained passive and you never showed up? Have you ever considered that? I don't need to be lectured by my... Okay, people, that's enough. Yeah. Anytime where I'm, like, off work for a long period of time, my schedule gets messed up. Streaming usually helps with that, but, like, all week I've been thinking it's a different day than it was when I wake up. Like, I don't know. I knew I needed to stream Fire Emblem today, but for somehow my brain was like, it's not Thursday. I don't know what's going on with me. Florence, you finally arrived as well. I was thinking I was late, but it appears I arrived just in time. Now, my friends, we can't be getting into any squabbles now. The final battle is approaching, after all. Sure, things did not go as planned, but it all worked out. At times, it is okay to break the rules if it means victory. Well, either way, it did turn out for the better this time. I may have done things differently, but a win is a win. Let us speak no more of this and focus on our next target. Yes. It won't be long now. Erntrare will soon be free again. Stately Wayne Manor. And that's all that happened. I see, that old fool, he should have waited. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Reinforcements will be here soon. Is this guy playing both sides because he always wants to be on top? Dude, Florence? Nah, I think he just wants to vibe, get drunk, and kill people. We'll crush the enemy and then all of the South will be conquered. Chapter 9, The Rose-Thorn Paladin. Wait. Oh no, is this a chapter I'm thinking of? Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I forgot about this step, but it's all coming rushing back. This one's gonna be rough, people. Oh god. Okay. This is it. Our last battle. Erntrare will be free after this. Deimos will hit us with everything they've got. Be prepared. The Knights of Erntrare stand at the ready as always, my lord. Try not to overdo it, master. I know how you get. Be sure to lean on me if you're in trouble. Yeah, we're never deploying you. Man, these Demotions better not have touched any of my stuff. They did enough damage by flooding the old escape passage. All the goods I had stashed away underground. Alright, you can count on me too. Let's do it. It's time to put my skills to the test. This is one where, the stage is fine. It's not that complicated, but the boss is good. And they have what is basically the Fire Emblem equivalent of a wave of lava slowly starting to advance up the stage that will kill you if you don't go fast enough. That, like, literally, it is impossible to avoid. It is a wave of lava that is one unit, but that unit cannot be killed. Not at this point in the game. It's literally impossible. And so you have to kill the already difficult boss while trying to beat a time limit, basically. I might have to sacrifice a few units just to stop that advancing wall of death. For the sake of the people, I'll end this now. You have my son. Now point out who you want dead. Let's test the mettle of this General Jasmine. Jasmine, eh? Bring me along, please. I've been wanting to slice him up forever. Got you covered. Direct my bow. If you need anyone lit up, just say the word. Once this is over, we should have a celebration. I owe you a great debt for bringing me to the shrine. I'll fight whoever you ask me to. I realize killing this guy and his friends won't bring my crops back, but it'll make me feel good. Try to keep the General's head in one piece, please. I'd like to have it for research purposes. What, was that creepy of me? I'll back you all up if you run into trouble. Just call my name and I'll be there. I lost to him once already. I won't do it again. The general's one sick man. Be cautious. I just want my boat back. But if this gets it back faster, I'll do everything I can. We are on the side of light and justice. Stand fast and true, and we will win. Great Mother, watch over us. It's thanks to every one of you that we're here today. We're going to push through this, just like always. We're going to win, and our Traer will be liberated. Let's go! So, let me show you problem number 1. The enemy boss, Jasmine. This is the guy that keeps showing up. You think, okay, those stats aren't that bad, but look, that's kind of weird. He's getting a +5 to luck from something. He has an S-rank legendary weapon with 1 to 2 range, and that's his only weapon. He has an attack of 28, and he's on a throne. He is not an easy cookie. I can't show you the advancing wall of death, because that takes a little while to show up, but once it does, I will be in maximum panic mode, so I'm gonna need to do this on full go fast mode. Let me take a look, see what... Ooh, droppable hero crest. That'll be good for Shermie. Bolting Mage. Way up there. It's gonna be difficult to take him out. Longsword. Lance Reaver, Armor Slayer. Chest Key and a Door Key. Perfect. So I can have my Thief break up right, and somebody and everyone else break up left. I'm gonna have to divide and conquer here, 100%. Chest Key, Door Key... Second Door Key, which is nice. Light Brand... Okay. This was the point where when I was playing through the game on my own time, I realized, like, okay, this hack is something special. Who do I bring? I think I gotta bench Heil at this point. He's just not making the cut. And if I need Axe Bros, then I have the unstoppable Dale. As well as, where is he? Am I blind? Having a James, right. It might actually be a good idea to bring Francine here, because she would be able to go toe-to-toe with the boss. And she would be a unit where I wouldn't care if she died, if I needed to sacrifice. Ooh, only 12 units is like such a harsh restriction to work under. Ashley might be a decent option to leave behind, because her flying is going to be less useful here because of the map layout. Yeah, I won't really be able to use her to, like, skip across that much. Leave her back, bring Francine. I need to bring Ronaldo for the chests. Horton, maybe? I've got enough sword users. He's good, but, like, I need that lockpicking skill. Luca doesn't impress me that much. I do like a Nomad, but I don't know. I don't get good vibes off him, and all I have to work off of are vibes. Horse Slayer is going to be extremely key here. I'll give that to Emma, because she's going to be one of the best troops to fling at the boss, I think. If I could get a longsword, that'd be amazing. Silver sword on Francine could be good. Oh, she doesn't have the weapon rank for it. Perfect. Does anyone? Shermie, not even close. So Emma won't. Okay. That just goes in the convoy then. Very well. Speaking of Shermie, I definitely need to resupply her. May as well load her... Myrmidon Swordmasters only. Damn. Understandable. Regrettable. I think I need to entrust the poleaxe to old Dale. And then James can take the other fun stuff from Heil. I can give her a steel sword, steel axe. Will probably have to be good enough. Longbow, iron bow, that should be fine. Somebody picked up another... You did. Okay, I think that should work. I'd like to give you a better sword if I can. Or at least one that's less liable to break on me. Anything else? Axe Reaver? Of limited use at the moment. These can just go in the convoy. Sword Reaver would be pretty nice as well. Why don't I give that to old Jamesy boy? We'll get more mileage out of that than the hammer, I think. Also hurts to leave Ryman behind, but... I like Emma a little bit better. She's also already higher level. Damn. This is part of why I decided I could do an Ironman on this ROM hack, because they give you so many units who seem so good and so much fun to use, that if I lose a few along the way, I can keep going and not be hurt that badly. Armor Slayer. Feel a lot better if I had a longsword or a killing edge for Shermie, because I think I'm going to be relying on her heavily. Unless I can hero crest promote Dale, but I would assume not, since this is based on ep7. Okay, let me figure out the teams. Because I'm definitely going to need to divide and conquer. Thief Man will need to go that way. Where they're going to have to deal with a ballista, which is unfortunate. Things are... Wait, what? Oh, there's switches. Okay. Enemies are pretty consistent between sides, so... I think it's just a matter of trying to build, like... I think I need one side that just smashes through with, like, overwhelming force. And then one side that has a healer... that can be composed of, like, units that are on a little bit on the weaker side. So why don't I have the Axe Bros, Chandra, Tactician and Orion break east, and then everyone else goes west. Because that leaves me with, like, Shermie, Francine... Oh wait, I need Ronaldo to go that way as well. That's right. So I'll basically have, like, Shermie and Emma as my frontliners going this way. Oh, Frisia should go with Vimbert because support. I think this is fine. Might be a little overcommitting to the east. But since they're not going to have a dedicated healer, I think that'll work out okay. They'll also have the power of the convoy. I'll have a little bit of support going on here with, like, Shermie and Sherry. I'll have the Jagan help bail out. Okay, 3, 2, 1, don't suck. Vimbert, Florence and your father are fighting outside. It will surely slow down reinforcements from coming. But still, we should do this as fast as possible. Before we begin, however... The path to the throne room is a bit tricky. We'll have to split up and activate a few switches. I'm sure it's something you can handle, though. Come on, let's get to work and finish this. Okay, Iron Blade and Steel Lance. That just sounds like old Dale on the pillar. And yeah, this is going to be the most go-fast, risky plays Maneuvering you're likely to see out of me in the entire run. Please look forward to it. Iron Blade Man would be able to reach you, so let me set you up with that there Sword Reaver. And me, and Frisia. So wait, Chandra should actually go west, so I have a magic user over here. Yeah, that makes more sense, I think. Is this okay? I'm really gonna be relying on my axe boys. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. They've got the convoy over there. Also have Steel Lance and Iron Blade. I have a Shurney. With Armor Slayer. For bonus, butt-kicking action. And also good old Emma. And, you know, Francine if I need it. Ooh, longbow, that's annoying. But, really? They didn't go after me? That's unexpected. Well, okay. Time to start making them pay for their mistakes. Yeah, we need to go fast here. I can't worry too much about who's getting experience. Because trust me, I'm not being dramatic. If you do not go fast in this chapter, you will die. Like, Orion gives you that little hint, like, we need to do this quickly. He's not kidding. Like, the unit that's gonna spawn is going to be, Path of Radiance Black Knight levels of Invincible. If you know Fire Emblem, you know exactly how bad that is. For me. Let's go, James. The mustache boy is about to ruin their whole evening. Iron Axe enough? No. Steel Axe? Steel Axe. Short spear. I can't really easily keep anyone safe. Wait. 17. Oh god, he'll die. I might lose on turn 1 because I've been going so fast and stupid. Fucking great. Wonderful. Damn it. I can't believe I've done this. Oh well, maybe I'll get lucky for no good reason. That happens to me sometimes. That'd be funny, after all my, like, crap, I just lose. Because I was dumb in my positioning. Chandra, melt his brain, please. And his body. They absolutely do, and I love them for it. Please get some speed! Gah! You know what? I'm getting a hero crest this chapter. I should focus as much XP onto it as I can. In Shermie we trust! Can't even have her go heal, because she's... Damn it. I should have really sent Francine on the other path, because they're not going to have the healer. Yeah, I made several mistakes. I'll come at this a little more intelligently if I game over here. So hey, let's play the game of Does Vimbert Die Here? Okay, it takes a minor hit, that's fine. The charity! The charity! Okay. I've been allowed to live another day, and I'm about to make it everyone's problem. We take those. We take those completely unearned victories. Yes. If a unit dies, they stay dead. And I'm doing this Ironman, so I'm not resetting for any deaths short of those that give me a game over. But the unit, as you can guess by his name being Vimbert, is a main character, so if he dies, it would have been game over. But unlike most Iron Man challenges, I'm letting myself just restart the chapter if I get a game over, rather than completely restarting the game in the interest of, like, time and getting this run completed on stream. Come on, James. Ooh. James, why? I can't believe you've done this. Come on, James. You gotta live up to your mustache, bro, over there. Okay, probably heal up Shermie, because it's a little harder to keep her out of the direct line of fire. Yeah, that's what most people do, and that's always been the thing that's turned me off from Iron Man runs. Like, I get that it adds to the danger. You know, some Nuzlockers do that as well. Including, you know, me, when I do, Pokeboomers, but I think that's just a little bit too harsh. Yeah, let's kill this man in one hit. Okay, 2% critical achieved. You know, just casually hitting a man for 75 damage. Like a Veil. Exactly. Exactly. Flux would kill, but we need to funnel... We need to pass the ball to Shermie. Because I think I might early promote her in the interest of, like, making sure I can kill the boss. Because, like, already her stats are pretty solid. I might be gimping her long-term by early promoting her, which is something I'm not usually a huge fan of outside of mages, but it might be my best move. Yeah, I probably want to keep Ronaldo out of the fighting, so I'll have him do the... Oh, it opens up for the other side. Intriguing. Very well. Let's crack them both. We got Steel Axe, Steel Sword, Short Spear, Steel Sword. Okay. Swordman is the problem here. Yeah, it really does. Which is why, like, why I really like mages like, Chandra, because her class tends to get more defense and, like, be a little more survivable than your average mage. She doesn't really seem to be growing that way, but maybe that'll change as time goes on. Oh yeah, I still have Sword Reaver on you, so I can put you over here and heal up. That lures him out, and then I have old Dale go over here with just a common old Iron Axe, and I have the rest of the Super Friends ready to clean up whoever's left. Oh yeah. One of the things I loved was that in Radiant Dawn, which I played through in relatively recent memory, was that you could set up your mages to just be infinite long-range mages. It was kind of not really the correct choice tactically, but damn if it wasn't fun. Okay, let me maybe... Ooh, you have a light brand. That's a little nasty. Yeah, let me be a little bit cautious here. We're going with sword. Can we get close enough? Yes, we can get close enough for support modes. Yep, win is a win, exactly. The correct attitude to take. Alright, old Dale. God, I love this man. The deep-fried scream is amazing. And aw, you were wanting to use a sword to get advantage? Meet my sword reaver. Melee Light Brand. Interesting choice, AI. That certainly stings. I'm suddenly very glad this mage decided to not take a pot shot at James, because that could have ended real badly. How far can this boy move? Not far enough that it's going to be a problem. Yeah, Sherry can start to set it up. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely some Fire Emblem games where axe users are not good, but the ones where the axe users are good, they're phenomenal. Maybe I have... Chandra killed this one. If that wouldn't put her in range of the... Never mind, she'd get ridden down by Horseman. Okay, then. Emma's still pretty undamaged, so she should be able to... Yep, okay. Because, yeah, axe guys are great in Fire Emblem, because they just are massive piles of... Oh shit, bolting. It'll hit for, what, 13? She's got a res of 3. That'll help blunt it a little bit, I guess. Yeah, it's a free shot at a kill. Nice. Sometimes their defense is not the best, though, but it does feel like this hack here is firmly on the side of Axe Boy's good, which I appreciate. Oh, we can get air rank support with the sisters. Yeah, you know what? Let's make it happen. Let me take a drink of water first before I do the same voice for like 2 minutes straight. You know, Shermie, it really bothers me. I left trying to find some way to become rich. I went to Florencia and did everything I could, and it only made me realize the only thing I know how to do is fight. Tried being a farmer, merchant? Nope. I even tried marrying into a rich family, but Florencian blue bloods are the biggest snobs ever. I think they're only into girls in their own family tree. It does sound like nobility. But you work for the Duke of Florencia now, right? Turns out he saw my talent with a bow and wanted to use it. I got lucky. With any more luck, I may never have to work again with the reward I was promised. That's good. Yeah, but it frustrates me a lot, Shermie. I left because I saw no future in being a mercenary, but it ended up being what paid off, not to mention, I doubted you and you're working for a duke yourself. Now here we are, together again. It feels like I left you for no reason. We could have made it if we just carried on as usual. I don't know. I got lucky too, actually. My story is the same. Orion just saw me fighting and wanted to hire me. All the more reason for my guilt, then. What if something happened when we were apart? Nothing did, though, and that's all that matters. But, Sherry, I'm not too smart, but I think you're too obsessed with what could be instead of what is happening around you. Maybe I could stand to think about my future a bit. But us being together again, that is something we should be happy about, yes? Yeah, I'm happy we're together again. But no hard feelings? Really? I'm too much of a dummy for hard feelings, sis. Those make my head hurt. Oh, Shermie. I think you're a lot wiser than we all realize. That was nice. Not exactly groundbreaking, but nice. Alright, James needs an opportunity to heal. I'm about to start taking ballista shots to the face. What is your deal? You drop a hero crest. Nothing otherwise. So let me get old Dale on it. So I'll need to be a little bit careful about my mages on this side. Strength and luck. Perfectly respectable. It's maybe just me taking a big old hit of copium, but could be worse. Could always be worse. Have him set up with the hand axe and bowling yourself back to health. And Ronaldo brings up the rear. No bolting, no ballista? Really? Interesting. Okay, I'll call that bluff, I guess. What are you rocking? Javelin Steel Lance. Maybe I can make him go for Francine. Again, it does not matter if she dies. She's a pre-promote. She's not a real unit. Javelin, hand axe. I've got a healer over here. I can be a little more aggressive with how I place units. Get her close. Yet doesn't have anyone to heal. Which is tragic, but whatever. I think I can just put old Dale in the way. James, you need a bone. Put you here so you get a little more dodge. And I'll put Orion here to have a little more of a shield wall for my mages. Reuse's HP is actually going... There we go. Now it starts. Why is the background... Why is the background grass? We're inside. Hack dev? Okay, good. Ballista miss. These are not the advancing wall of death, yet. They're just annoying. Yeah, I can ignore these boys for a little while. Ooh, you have a hand axe. Never mind. It's time to armor slay! Door key, I will need that. Yeah, I'll send the Iron Blade to the convoy. My positioning here is a little awkward. Have Emma kill the problem? Have Emma almost kill the problem? Have a Jagan set up to kill? Yeah. Thank God Francine has low speed. Makes it easy to use her for stuff like this. Why not? It's what the horse slayed. That's not good. Okay, right, this is bad. Okay, let me look at worst cases. Worst case is attacks in for 18, which would be 14 with the pillar. God, and there's a... Yeah, I think I have to try and use longbow, if only to just try and soften him up. Please crit. Bit too much to hope for, I guess. I hate to advance this aggressively, but I don't have much of a choice. Okay, so that side's in trouble. But the James Dale combination should be able to take care of biz over here. Yeah, poleaxe, this is what it's for. Oh yeah, Orion could do pretty well too, because he has that, yes. Okay, I don't think I'll need the poleaxe anymore. Wait, no! The boss is mounted. Well, I can just grab it out of storage with Orion, I guess. How does the sword reader work? Kind of, but not well enough. And we need to move fast. We need to go fast. Caffeine has definitely hit my veins. I can feel it. Fully awake. It only took me till 1 p.m. You know, no big deal. That's completely normal and healthy, right? Okay. Let's see how badly this goes. Okay, attacking Emma is actually good. That's probably best case. It's probably best case. Bolting Man does not have a kill. Gets Emma down very low, but I have a healer over there, so that's fine. Okay, that's a lot more than I wanted Ronaldo to get hit. Oh, I forgot about these fuckers. I can just leave Chandra on the pillar, and she should be able to take care of that guy. But I'll also need someone to take care of... Could be the job of Francine. Who has the door key? Shermie does. Sure. I kind of need Bolting Man to die at this point. And that kind of has to be the job of Francine, because no one else is in range. Which is tragic, but whatever. Gotta go fast. Can't worry too much about these concerns. Sherry can kill this guy, because I think I can spare her for chest opening duty a little more. Actually, ideally, that job is Francine's. Okay, not bad. Not amazing, but it'll do. You're almost out of iron bow shots anyway. How badly would you be able to mess me up? 9? This guy is 17 into... Oh, that's like barely anything. Yeah, if I put Emma barely in the enemy cavalier's range, that should just be an easy kill for her. Which means my whole plan with Chandra might whiff, but that's fine. Over here is a little trickier, though, because I don't have mounted units to deal with it. But actually, I've just lured the horse boy closer, and I try and ensure that the only one the mage can reach is Vimber equipped with Flux, and we should be fine. Somebody grabbed a door key. You have a door key. And Ronaldo, you can borrow a balm. And ensure you do not die to Ballista Man. Lance Reaver and Armor Slayer. And I feel like Orion is the perfect counter down there. Again, gotta go fast to the map. You cannot reach the pillar, so leave you with Flux and range. And then Frisia should be fast enough to just melt the guy. And I can put her here, and she'll still be giving support bonus to Vimber. Okay. Should be about as perfect as I can get it. Big miss. Just as planned. Really need to get magic on him, though. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think I gotta just have Emma clean up. Because she can one-round this guy. She might take a little damage, but nobody else will be able to hit her this turn, so... it's fine. I don't remember exactly when the Wall of Death arrives, but I think it is turn-based rather than location-based. I think. I'm at least gonna proceed under that assumption. Steel Blade, Longsword. Okay. That's fine, I can just have Shermie draw him out. Why not? Sure. Putting her over there makes me feel uneasy for some reason, but I think it's fine. We'll find out soon, indeed. Old Dale can take care of this one. Ronaldo goes up here to pick open these locks. Ah, why are you not able to double? Okay, that's fine. Frisia can get the kill. Why don't I save for better use tomes? Break this flux with one use while I'm at it. Yeah, the next cav is not coming in for a minute, so... Oh, she hits the critical, of course. Thus making my starting attack completely pointless. Alright, if I can YOLO in here and just kill this guy in one shot. Let me plan for worst case. Or near worst case. With 2 attacks, he's probably gonna get the kill. If he takes 10 on the counter, then 15 and 14 hit for 7 and 6. Yeah, he should be able to survive. Frisia is best girl. I enjoy her. Okay, good. That mage was definitely going to be the biggest problem. Now, where to put James is a little bit of a problem. I think I might just try and see if I can bait out the Armor Slayer guy. This probably won't work, because they're probably just going to try and gang pile on Orion, but... Yep. Oh well, I tried. Oh well. James will be able to help mop him up. That's just gonna keep happening, huh? Don't love that. I could try for the same maneuver. I think that's fine for now, but I won't be able to get away with this for long. James? Take him down. I should have actually had him use the Slim Sword. Tiny misplay on my part. Didn't end up mattering, but... Not crazy about doing this strat again, but... it worked, and most of my actual killers of the boss are either over here or, like... Yeah, I don't think Frisia or Bimbert will be able to contribute meaningfully towards taking this guy down, because he has... Oh, he only has a res of 4, but they will not be able to stand up to his kind of attacks. It's just not going to be able to happen. Killer bow. Very nice. Could definitely find use for that somewhere. I think over here I just kind of let them come to me, because if they go for Francine, my chest opener, it doesn't matter. She'll be able to wipe them out. Gotta start focusing down here. Do I just fling Shermie at the problem? I think I might. let's see, if she gets hit for 10, then they have 12 and 17 into... That's 4 and 9? So 13... Okay. Kind of a similar situation with Orion. Even if she takes the hit, she should still turn out just fine. So... Shermie! Kill him! My backup, unfortunately, can't sneak that much closer. Okay. Shermie hitting a 6% crit. You love to see it. Does mean the next enemy also gets the pillar, which is a little annoying, but whatever. Does Shermie care? Hell no. Hehehe. Small oversight. Shouldn't matter in the long run. Sorry if I'm being a little quiet, I'm munching a little bit. Because I ate before I started stream, but... my body's kind of like, it's time for lunch, but I want to go long today. So I'll probably just, like, grab fruit or something when I next go for break. Exactly. Shermie shall conquer this pitiful world. Speaking of which... please get defense! Eh! That's still pretty good. Okay, so if I put... yeah, she takes no damage. Shermie can kill with longbow. Oh. Oops. Or I guess Chandra kills with long... never mind, Sherry still kills with longbow. Got a little trigger happy on that A button. So then I kind of don't need to set up like I was talking about. Emma can just ride in, because she's one of my boss killers. Alrighty, just like you kiddos rehearsed. They really are. Valuable qualities. This will reflect well in their next annual review. I mean, Girl Dragon Pope over here is just like killing dudes left and right. Okay, what's in the other chest? Hellfire. That'll come in handy. Alright, Dale. I don't think I triggered the switch yet, because I'd be a little worried about this guy busting in here. Well, 12 into... even with weapon triangle, that's not bad. Yeah, just be a little worried about... you wouldn't be able to double. Actually, I guess this is fine. Yeah. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, I have to trigger them both anyway. Never mind. My worries were for nothing. Let me just do that then. Oh shit! Hand axe, light brand, javelin, Nosferatu. Oh god, Luna? Oh, it has a might of 0 though, so it's only gonna do 5. Still, this is not great, because I can't just walk in there and kill the bishop with no repercussions. Well, first and foremost, need to heal him up. Might be able to kill him with a little bit of backup. Yeah. Yeah, I'll need that second wave to kind of come to me a little bit. Rushing in will not go well. But I'm like to the end of the level, and the horrible unit of advancing death has not yet arrived. Which is encouraging. Hand axe will be 15, 12 into... Yeah, I think I can maybe use her to try and lure out at least part of one wave. Just equip her with a sword and leave her there. I don't think I can trust anyone else to be bulky enough to make that work. Maybe. I thought it was turn-based, but maybe it's based on, like, me getting into the boss room. That could be a thing. Move up, old Dale! Chandra, you can sneak a little closer. Okay. He has been lured. And nobody else. Fair enough. Still, that does make things significantly easier. I'm just very nervous about these backline mages here. Yeah, and there's a longbow. Fucking light brand. It's a bit of a rough enemy formation, no lie. Slim Sword will not quite get the kill, which means I could feed it to someone else. James, perhaps? Yeah, I have a feeling that I'll be luring them out a little more whether I want to or not. Actually, James can probably just solo this guy. Yeah, go for it, friend. Yeah, that was kind of what I tried to do, to lure out just a couple of them on the left side, but they didn't really go for it, unfortunately. Strength and skill. That's pretty good. And a hero crest. Mercenaries, Myrmidons, and fighters. Now that I'm getting closer to, like, pulling the trigger on it, I'm not sure if I want to... Yeah, that's right. Gets a little bit of crit. But it's not that strong of a hit. You have a hand axe. So maybe I can lead with Orion over here. And then Javelin. And go with hand axe Dale over here. That guy is going to be a problem. He's got a lot of speed. Not enough to double anyone, but enough to be irritating. Chandra over here. Francine will be a big help if I can just have her YOLO in. Okay, let's call everyone else in too. I feel like the time limit's gonna show itself. Like, it has to happen like this turn or the next turn. There's no way it doesn't. Dark Dragon Brr, indeed. Hello, Defender. How you doing? How's your Thursday? Okay, thanks for dropping by, Lurk. I appreciate it. You have a good one. Probably heal up James, then just kind of rush in and see what I can do. Flux will kill. Puts me at a little bit of risk, though. 11 into... She won't take any damage there. What about Longbow guy? 13 into... Yeah, I might need to rescue her out. But I do like that as an opening move. Let me hit their back line. Yeah, I think I have to accept this small amount of risk. Oh, first season of Wheel of Time. Nice. Hope you enjoy. I read through all those books a long time ago, so it was super hyped that they got an adaptation. Though the adaptation is not the best in places. The run's going pretty well. I haven't had anyone else die. I picked up some good units, starting to build up some supports. Things are largely going fine, but this is a map I very much remember from my first time playing through as being like one of the moments of absolute motherfuckery that they drop on you. Ooh, killing Nosferatu in one shot is good. Can I get that with a little more accuracy from anyone? Even Francine. I hate to do it. Would I be able to use Dale for anything else? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, and he doesn't have the Sword Reaver. But I can change that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Feels a little dirty, but I'll give a kill to the Jagan. Pains me every time I have to do this. But Nosferatu's too big a problem to ignore. Ooh, you don't one round. That is tragic. Yeah, we don't talk about the last adaptation, straight up. The books are a lot. Like, they're a lot to read through. If this adaptation, like, goes on and it continues doing at least an okay job, I would almost say, like, you don't really need to read the books. Because they're difficult to make it through unless you're very accustomed to that author's style. Also, fantastic level on Orion. Love to see it. Please tell me you can kill the Luna Man in one shot. 93 looks good to me. Basically, just, I'm very worried that the Wheel of Time adaptation is going to do my boy Matt Cawthon dirty, who was my favorite character from the books. Well, actually, Defender, I don't have a lot of experience in ROM hacks. This is really the only one I've played, to any real degree of, like, depth. So, like, the only other one I've played is, Geb FE, which is, like, not a fair comparison when it comes to ROM hacks that are trying to be taken seriously. Because that one's just a giant meme. It's very open about it. But I very much like it. If it continues with the level of quality it's shown so far, I might prefer it over some actual Fire Emblem games. But there's plenty of time for it to stumble and fall on its face along the way, so we'll see. Damn it. Are you pretty familiar with ROM hacks, then? Because I've had a few recommended to me, which I've written down, but I'm always looking for more. Because it does seem like the people like it when I give them the Fire Emblems. Move up Frisia, move up Ronaldo. The Advancing Wall of Death has to spawn this turn. There's no way. They're letting me have way too much time in here. The Everyone Hates Francine turn. Interesting. There she is! Hello there. Sorry if I'm a little late. Oh, that's too bad. There's a few people that pop into chat sometimes that are working on ROM hacks of their own. So I'd like to check those out when those are finished. The only other one I really have a beat on is like, my buddy Drunk Emblem has recommended, I think it's either like Order of the Rose or The Last Promise he said is really good. I hope you're worth the time it took to get here. Everyone say hello to the Advancing Wall of Death I mentioned earlier. It's Durga, you've seen her in cutscenes. Yeah, look at those stats. There is no goddamn way I can kill her. And the ROM hack author has made very, very sure of that. I don't care how much you power leveled anyone, you're not killing Durga. And she's immune to crits, and she has that special sword from the prince. And she brings a cadre of heroes with her who are all very good at what they do, with excellent weapons. Now the good news is she's all the way back at the beginning of the stage, and she has to loop all the way around before she can start killing people, but I actually really like this because she's like, I didn't in the game file. Yeah, when they were gonna make her super difficult. Yeah, yeah, she's not messing around. But I like it because you can't just, like, wait for this boss, who is like, difficult, but of a reasonable level, to, like, break his weapon or something like that. You gotta go. You gotta kill him before Durga catches up to you and starts slaughtering your men. This is why I've been trying to go so fast for the entire chat. Because I wanted to be prepared for this moment. I have no idea what a Star Sword is, but apparently it just lets you break the game, judging by her stat bonuses. No, I need to focus on who might be of help killing. Right, you don't have the... Yeah, that probably comes down to Emma, because she can go in with the Horse Slayer. Alright, at this point, I gotta desperately fling all I have against the boss before I start getting crushed. Of course he doubles Francine. Great. Perfect. Love it. Chandra's gonna be way too squishy. Orion, maybe. He does have the effective damage going on. Shermie, I just don't think so. I don't think any of my mages will be able to get in attacks. I think Francine is just going to be a rescue bot at this point. And what I really could use is a guiding ring, so I can get her with some attack magic. Or maybe Frisia with healing. Not sure which I would value more. Ronaldo, get in here. The scary evil lady's gonna kill you. Francine just dies if I try to have her attack, so why don't I just block up one of these? The off chance that'll help. Oh god. Here they come! I mean, that's a chance of damage, so I gotta take it. Oh, wait. Never mind, you get doubled into oblivion. The killer bow that I picked up will not help here. Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance by far. It's the one I started with. I can still go back to it and play it. And it still just does so many things right. The supports, it's got the good world, it's got one of my favorite main characters. The Lagoos units are interesting. Bonus XP is a great system for letting you use whatever units you want. Money is not really a concern, so you can play around with the forging system really well. Now don't get strung out by the way I look. I am General Jasmine, wielder of the Patastra. Yeah, I agree. I was on the fence for a while if I liked it or, Oh god, if you can manage to hit here, Orion, that would be a huge fucking coup. But I think I can only risk that on enemy phase. Dale can go in for a respectable hit. James, a little less so. But they've also got some accuracy. How about Horse Slayer? Shit. Damn it, are you really that slow? Is it weighing you down? Is your con... wait. Damn it. Okay, what about with, like, an Iron Lance? That's still something, I guess. Cripes. Okay, I guess my best hope is the Axe Bros. Trouble is, I want to set the Axe Bros close so they can support bonus each other, but by doing that with one, I deny myself an attack with the other. Unless I... Oh, wait! No, this gets... Okay, sure. Yes, 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 yes. Steel Axe is death. Okay. James, start working him over. Boss dialogue? What? Huh? Did you burn my boat? No? Well, I haven't seen a boat since I've arrived here. Oh, okay then. And you're still going to attack me anyway? James is like, yep. No, 61! Shit. Alright, get him out of there. Get our boy safe. I really can't risk that outside of an enemy phase. God, it's such a fucking meme attack, but if it works, if it hits, do a take drop, and bug out of there, so I can go in, and men stab him. Yeah, that's a little better. I know this won't work, but yeah, no. I should probably get my emergency plan ready of early promo Shermie. Oh wait, I've got nobody left to rescue Dale. Damnation. Okay. I misplayed that. That's fine. I've still got, like... What's your movement? 6? Okay, I've still got a number of turns before a certain death arrives me. My second casualty was my first Pegasus Knight that the hack gave me. I do have a second Pegasus Knight, though, so... I didn't bring her along on this map, because I didn't think she'd be that useful, but... She's already looking like she's gonna turn out a little better, so not the biggest loss. Still hurts because Flyer. You're General Jasmine. How do you do, my lord? You're far more handsome than I thought you'd be. You aren't what I expected myself. I get that, but don't you underestimate me. I don't intend to. You're behind too much of my people's misery. It's high time you paid the price. You are quite manly and brave, Duke. However, that alone will not spare you from my spear. Come on, Orion. The meme! The meme! The meme! Damn. I don't think I had... No, I didn't have him set up for supports. Fuck. That was dumb of me. Yeah, I think it's time we get the emergency plan ready. Spear you from my spare. Wait. Alright, Dale. I trust in you, buddy. Yeah! Always trust in Dale. God, his accuracy is just such a goddamn problem. Meme for longbow damage? Nice. But yeah, I should see. How horribly do my mages get messed? Oh man, if my tactician had literally one more point of health, he could contribute. Frisia? Really? You know what? Why not? It'll be really easy to rescue her out of danger. And it's more damage on the board. So, yeah. Ah, story recap, sure. So, let's see. You were watching the video, so you saw that the Empire invaded Erntrare and we escaped. We met up with some allies in a neighboring country, and then we headed north to the Dragon Church, where they're supposed to sign off on any wars. And it turns out the Empire was invading them as well, so their Pope, Frisia, joined up with us, and we are taking the fight and reclaiming Erntrare. We are actually back in Castle Erntrare itself to kill General Jasmine and take things back. And basically, there's been a whole lot of stuff about the Empire's working with a dark cult, who we do have a defector from, Chandra here. We were able to spare her, and she gave us a little info. That's about the story in a nutshell. I'm probably missing some of the finer details, but that works for a quick catch-up, I think. Okay, yeah, James. In James we trust. Yeah! Basic FE, yeah. But from what I've seen, a lot of hacks tend to be more, like, memey or not take themselves seriously, so I'm glad this one at least is going for, like, at least that baseline of, you know, standard Fire Emblem tropes. Heal with heal for 19. She gets hit for 22. Yeah, that'd put her at 1. Wait. What? No, that should have been 19. What? Oh, right. Okay, attack of 28. Defensive. I fucked up somewhere. Whatever. Okay, now I need to do a take drop on him over here, so James can still get the support bonus and maybe kill this guy. Oh yeah, and we've met up with our main character, Vimbert's dad. He's as competent and as much of an asshole as some of the support conversations suggest. Shermie would do surprisingly well against him. What the hell? Probably not worth trying to meme to that degree, though. Right, attack of 28. Should have hit her for 24, so why'd she get hit? Oh, does Anima give you defense on support bonuses? I don't know if I trust that. I feel like I should probably rescue her away, just to be safe. Yeah, there's a 5 support limit, just like in 7. Like, Shermie actually has her supports capped out. She's got an A rank with Sherry and a B rank with High. And I need my healers, so we'll do a drop there. And unfortunately, Frisia will not be available the next turn. That's fine. I got my axe, lads. That's mostly what I need. Come on, James. Attaboy. We just need one more good attack. They both need to get healing. First, let me do the safes, right? Sherry could kill! Ooh, that could be interesting. She has been a little neglected. You know what? If it happens, I think I'm okay with it. Can we win basically a coin flip? No. It would have been amazing. Jeremy's also pretty accurate. Wouldn't mind giving her the kill, particularly now that I have a hero crest for her. Yep, unit favoritism, go! Impossible! You won't be able to... The longbow kill would have been great. But oh well. Okay, pretty good. She could use more defense at this point, but... Okay, now I can take a couple turns, but no more, on supports, and getting some more... cheating out some more healing XP, until the horrible wall of death catches up and I need to end the chapter. Attack of 44, that's so ridiculous. I do hope when I eventually have to kill her, that she's not still wielding that goddamn weapon. Because that would be the worst. Okay, Vimbrit and Frisia need to finish out their A rank. Do we even have anybody? Oh yeah, the Axe Boys. Basically gave her the Sword of Seals. I don't remember the Sword of Seals being that good, damn. But yeah. I do find it interesting, one of the things that Hack does is we've seen in cutscenes that the Empire is trying to gather the legendary weapons, and so far, they have them. Like, I've not been able to do anything as far as thwarting it, you know, ep4 style. So it sort of inverts that... Oh, hand axe, right, it was like, what? Or tomahawk. So if it becomes like the Empire gets the legendary weapons and I don't, I think that's sort of a neat inversion mechanically. Shermie is done. Emma... Ashley's not on the map. I have no idea who Chandra can support with. Fair. Fair. Orion, like... Let's I guess basically I just want Dale and James to get another rank. That's the main thing here. I do wish when I played ep6 I would have gotten the true ending, because my Roy was turning out really well. But alas. Missed one Gaiden and that's it. So uncompromising. I kind of admire that, but at the same time, god damn it, game. Okay, Horrible Death is not yet here. I can basically get in, like, maybe 2 more turns. Then again, she's weak as hell. I mean, the understanding I have is that Roy sucking is kind of the order of the day. Like, I was regularly having people come into my streams and be like, wait a minute, your Roy has how many stats? Your Roy has above 9 strength? What do you mean? That's not how this game works. Okay, yeah, I can get in... Next turn, I need to end the chapter. Next turn, I extremely need to end the chapter. Though, you know what would be hilarious? Oh, he comes equipped with a tomahawk. Damn it. They thought ahead. I could meme and get... I think my Roy actually had strength of, like, 13. At, like, promoted level 2 or 3. I forget. I'd need to load up my save again, but... It was something that was actually pretty damn good. Getting a last bit of healing. My luck is very weird when it comes to Fire Emblem Lords. Like, when it comes to ones that have the, like, basically I get the opposite experience of the Reputation. Like, I've had so many bad Path of Radiance Ikes, and I've had an Ellawood in FE7 that was unstoppable. Like, 5 capped stats. It's weird. Can at least get a little bit of experience. If only you didn't get doubled there. Yeah. I don't know, my luck works in very weird, bizarre ways. Can't explain it. You also get doubled over here. No, so you can get in 1 attack for experience. Because I'm ending on this turn. You even dodged it. Nice. I meme about Vimlock a lot, but there's a reason for that. It's not just me inventing something whole cloth. Yeah, I'm very much not going to be able to kill, so just getting a hit in is valuable. Go for it, Frisia. Frisia's like, looking at that exchange like, god damn it, why can't I transform into a dragon and just murder them all? No, we need to aim for accuracy here. Oh wait, can... Yeah, Ryan can still seize. Yes, 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 that's right. Either of them can do it. Ooh. Ooh! Not that it matters, but dodging 261% attacks in a row is kind of sweet. Are you able to? Not even a little bit. What about with the longbow? No, that would do nothing. I don't care about Francine. Okay, I believe that is all the memes we have time for. It's over. I think you're forgetting something.
Reinforcements? Look, whoever you are, you're too late.
Too late for poor Jasmine, anyway. You really did a number on him. I could still gut you and be on my way, however.
Just try it. We've come this far and I'm not going to lose now. No. Orion, wait! Now then.
Pathetic. I expected more from the Duke of Rentraire. You're just some amateur trying to look cool with 2 swords. You're even less of a challenge than those 2 dandies outside.
2. Did you kill Florence and Voland?
I don't really know. I certainly gave them something to cry about.
Yeah. Like, I like this character, but like the dev of this hack like fucking loves this villain. A little too much. Hold it, Francine. We can't win this. Not even you can beat this woman here. Especially not you. You have a speed stat of like 8. Down, girl. Yes, her skills are just on another level. Not to mention that blade she is using.
It really is too bad. You fought so hard to get to this point only to die. You know what? I think I'm going to be nice today.
What?
I'm leaving. Take your lance back. Exchange next time we meet, I want you to be stronger.
Is this a joke?
Not at all. It's true, I am being paid to kill you. But I don't see the fun in doing it now.
Sigurd could do it, true. But I mean, that's Sigurd. Titania could also probably take a chunk out of her.
It wouldn't be satisfying for you either, right? Ooh, those are some hateful glares you're giving me. You should be more grateful that I, Durga, have given you this opportunity. But don't worry, I'll be back real soon. See you later.
See, that I hate. She just lets us go for no goddamn reason. That's dumb. So, that just happened. Like, I love this hack, but I will absolutely call it on questionable decisions, and that's one of them. We could have taken her. You guys just need to learn how to fight a little dirty. I'm sure your trembling is from sheer disappointment then. But still, we may have to come up with something. She's going to regret toying with us like this, I swear it. But for now, let's go check up on my father and Florence. Are you two okay? Oh, a little beat up, but nothing too terrible. That woman is a monster in disguise. I was worried what was going to happen to you. How did you manage to defeat her? We didn't. She let us go. What? Is this a joke? Funnily enough, that was Vimbert's reaction. Regardless, the enemy troops have either surrendered or retreated. Looks like the duchy is under your control once again, Orion. Yes, it was a hard-fought journey to get to this point. Plenty of people had to suffer, both soldier and commoner alike. But there is still more to be done. Indeed, as long as Raum and his allies remain in power, this will play out again and again. We must begin preparations for our own invasion soon. We've done so much, but still in the grand scheme of things, it seems so very little. Yo, everyone. You might want to come out towards the field. What, is it more enemies? Yeah, far from it. This is... Our Duke has returned! Long live Duke Orion! Long live Duke Orion! Does this seem so very little to you, Orion? No, not at all, Vimbert. This is why we're here, right now. But I couldn't have done it alone. Without you, Vimbert, this wouldn't be happening. Thank you so much. But it wasn't just Vimbert. You, all of you, are to thank for this moment. Do you hear the cheers of hope before you? We must continue to fight and protect this. But not just Rentraire's hope, Vanheim and Florencia's as well. Even the Empire's people deserve true happiness. But that will never happen until Raum and his insane cohorts are wiped from this continent. The future holds many more battles, my friends. But if we all remember this day, this moment, we will be able to overcome anything.
Hopefully, though... What the fuck is this sentence? Hopefully the skills begin to match that passion. This hack generally has pretty good grammar, so it really jumps out at me when there's a... What does that mean? Hopefully... I'm just trapped up on those. Like, I get what it means, but like, what did you mean by those? What word did you mean instead? Hopefully that the skills begin to match that passion, maybe? Anyway. I don't understand why you didn't finish it. Could have ended that here. We'll finish our job in the end like we always do, Miss Lav. There isn't anything wrong with delaying the inevitable. A mission is always more fun with a stronger enemy. Besides which, with the general gone, I'd have to govern the place, and I hate that kind of work. Well, you dogs, it's time for us to go. Come on, back to the Empire with us. Yeesh, Ryan. You gonna end everything we do with a speech now?
With everything ahead of us still, the morale boost is welcome.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, I ain't looking forward to our trip to the Empire.
No one is, but it has to be done. Deimos will attack again as soon as they regroup. Father is right in wanting to prepare for an attack already.
Duke right.
Sir Blair, what is it? I just spoke to Lord Volant. He's requested that we head south. South? That's the wrong direction. What is he thinking? Ah, I know. Selenius. Selenius. Erntrer's legendary weapon. Yeah, Selenius is sealed away on a shrine on the southern coast. Blair's family is actually in charge of guarding the place. I assume that's why Lord Volant talked to you about it. After today's battle, he suggested that we gather our legendary weapons. He and Duke Florencia are sending word for their weapons as we speak.
Florencia's Goldbrand and Vanheim's Nova Caliber, huh?
I can see the sense in this. Deimos is already willing to use their own legendary items.
Oops. Do I need to... Chat tracker needs a kick.
Sorry if anyone's been saying anything. Yeah, it's a big what the fuck. I agree, Defender. It may also be just what we need to defeat that woman as well.
But how do we know Deimos hasn't already stolen the Selenius?
That may very well be the case, but it's worth investigating. Even if it isn't, we still have Jasmine's spear as a replacement. We'll need all the extra power we can get, but we still must act quickly. We should head to the shrine immediately, and only a handful of us should go. A smaller group will be able to travel faster. Is it Gaiden time? It is indeed Gaiden time. Exactly. Though I actually don't remember what weapon type this legendary weapon is. Or maybe I didn't get the... Maybe I didn't get the Gaiden. I should leave greater than Sigmund. With its effectives, yeah.
Brother, you've returned, and the Duke is with you as well?
I'm afraid it won't be for long. Where's Ardoom?
Big Brother Ardoom left for the shrine, but he hasn't come back for days now.
What?
You're going to go see if he's in trouble, right? Everyone else is starting to get worried and...
Don't worry, we got it under control, kid. We'll find your brother, we promise.
Be careful, Blair. Since the Empire's invasion, some say the shrine has been struck with a curse.
We've been through too much to let a curse stop us now. Come on, my lord, to the shrine.
Look at this place. What a disaster.
Yeah?
Ah, watch your step, Lord Vimbert. There is rubble everywhere.
Right.
Nice catch. I assure you, this isn't the norm for the shrine. Some sort of battle must have taken place here. Even the air seems disrupted here. I fear something is amiss. Man, you telling me, Egghead, this place is giving me the creeps. We ain't find anyone up in here, but it feels like someone's watching us. No sign of your brother, Blair.
No, he wouldn't just disappear like this. I've got no magic senses like you do, but something is wrong here. More bad news, people. The sword is gone. Someone must have stolen it.
Ah, jeez.
Well, this was the most likely outcome. There's nothing we can do about it now. Best thing we can do is head back home. Let's... Hold on. Something weird has been going on the entire time we've been here. The atmosphere does feel strange. You got any ideas, Vimbert? Do you remember back in Volta? Our allies were delayed from helping us due to some kind of magic. Yeah, I remember. We never did find the cause of that either.
Remember what I did to you back in the mountains? Your rat-faced friend may be correct about someone watching us. Vimbert, will you help me with something? Come over here.
What is it? See, I don't know how this would play out if you didn't have her recruited. Because, like, it makes sense. Like, she used to work on the side of the dark cult. She's like, oh yeah, this is illusion number, like, 728 or whatever. Here, other dark magic user. Help me, like, bust up their shit. Not again! Those rogues, members of the Dark Sect. I would have attacked a lot sooner if I were you. Now it's time for you to pay for your mistake. The only one who made a mistake is you for coming here. To arms, brothers! Kill them! Kill them all! Okay, what are we looking at? Got a few chests up here. A looted chest. Ah, we got some more monster units on the field. Interesting. He wields Nosferatu. Well, Frisia is gonna have a fucking field day. Oh, you have a light magic reaver. Really? That's evil. Okay, any other surprises in store? Killing Edge. Eclipse, but that shouldn't be a big deal. Enemy Thief with a few different keys. I guess they don't want to give me another lockpick yet. So we'll need to rush this gap and knock it down before that other thief takes everything. Steel bow, droppable Nosferatu. Could come in handy. Okay. But it's been almost a couple hours since I took my last break, so I'm gonna use the restroom, re-up my water, probably grab like an apple or something. So I'll be back in a few. Get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in a few. Hope you'll stick with me for more of the Fire Emblem hack whose name I don't like saying.
Okay, I return. Oh, heading off to the gym? Okay, thanks for dropping by, Defender. Good to see you in chat. Have a good gym run and a good rest of your day. Yeah, sorry for that AFK lasting a little longer than I'd like. Had to respond to a somewhat urgent email. So that took a little more time. Dear God, I only get 9 units. Okay, I should only bring the best of the best. Which, ironically, I don't think includes my tactician. Dale, certainly. Then again, the tactician will be good at killing that one enemy who has the, like, Uno reverse dark magic, so... Is this the... Oh, but I need Ronaldo along. Yeah, I'm gonna need Ronaldo along. Chandra... Just don't have room for you. Emma and Shermie are basically auto-includes. Maybe I'll leave Sherry out of it? Random guy with... Oh, because he's an Eclipse user. I get it. God, I hate these maps where you can only bring, like, a few number of units. Always feels so damn limiting. I want to bring units like Horton, like Ashley. Like James. I think Ashley's pretty important to bring, actually. Her stats are super promising for future potential, I must say. Oh yeah, I have an Angelic Road. I think that's probably gonna go right onto the Tactician. Yeah. Ugh, okay. There's a little trouble cutting down to this few units, but made it work. Take the Thunder back. Shermie... I think I can afford to wait a little bit before I promote you. Be a little wasteful to do so now. Dale? You could use a Vaughn. Not willing to bust out the elixirs yet. You're pretty good. Fine. You've got a good loadout there. Capricornus is getting really low. But there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Oh yeah, I should do readings to see... Who else can, like... Who can Ronaldo support with? No one I'm really interested in having him do so yet. Ashley... Ashley and Chandra can support? Interesting. James and Dale is about the only support. Chandra and Ashley, that'd be an interesting pairing. Basically have these... Yet? Okay, Yet has basically nobody. Cool. Oh yeah, Ryman. Fuck, there's so many good units to bring. Ah. But I like Emma a little more. God, it's so rough. I have so many of these units seem so good. I can only bring 9 of them on this mission. I hate it. Wait, come to think of it. Don't I still have... I still do have a chest key. So I could allow the thief to pop open the door, and then I can bring the chest key, letting me bring another unit besides Ronaldo if I bring that chest key. Yes. It'll let me bring... Horton's tempting. But realistically, I cannot ignore the power of Horse. We need to give you just a regular old iron weapon, my friend. There we go. And also hook you up with steel. There. Hey there, Jimmy Feeney. How's your Thursday going? Just fretting about my prep for this particular chapter. Is this Killing Edge Man? This is Killing Edge Man. Browsing streams at 5 a.m. Great choice. Certainly been there myself. It's the middle of the afternoon for me. So, I'm in prime form. Honestly, Emma and Ashley can probably just clean up there. Then I can have Ryman start to work on that. And then these boys over here have Shermie and... Yeah, okay, I think this formation works. It's a hack I learned about through a series of YouTube videos that I wish I could link, but the channel's been taken down. It's a hack of FE7 that includes a totally original setting, all original characters, mixes up some weapon stuff, like, you the player hardly ever have access to, like, javelins or hand axes, so mages and archers become a little more valuable, armor knights get access to 2 weapon types at base. It mixes things up in, like, subtle but interesting ways, and the writing is competent, for the most part. I just wish I liked the name a little more. We don't double, that's not great. We don't double either. Oh, but you can probably just kill in one shot. Go for it, Emma. You very experienced in ROM hacks? This is really the only one I've played with any amount of depth. Like, I played some Geb FE back in the day, but that barely counts because it's just a giant meme. It's very open about being a giant meme, but... Tried a few but never finished. Yeah, that's fair. That's also what my experience was with this, and then I talked about it on stream enough that I was like, you know what? I'll just stream this thing. Why not? into... Yeah, that's fine. He can just tank the hit. So no ROM hacks that you could probably recommend, because I'm always on the lookout for more. I think Ryman needs to go up here, because I need to focus on busting through that wall ASAP. And healer girl over here. Ah, I see. Yeah, that'd make it difficult for sure. I think there are some decent emulators. Well, I know there's some decent emulators on, like, Android, so it'd just be a matter of getting the patched file for the hack. But yeah, I've heard of those. Never checked them out, though. Sun God's Wrath, in particular, I know is, seems to be pretty highly regarded as hacks go. I think I saw that Mecha did a Let's Play of I think both of those at various times. Oh, the wall has 0? Oh, the wall has 50. Never mind. Of course, that would be too easy. I've also heard good things about, I think, The Last Promise, and then there's, like, Order of the Rose or something like that? The Order of something is supposed to be another good one. Oh, tried one map and quit. Yikes. That bad, huh? Let's give Ryman a little love. He's a little behind at this point. Order of the Crimson Arm. That sounds correct. Because I know, the author of that hack helped the author of this hack. And I have a pretty positive impression of this hack so far, so... What tip? 6, can't really hit him for very much. Could also just have Shermie kill him, which should work. Oh! TLP. Right. Maybe I give Orion the kill. Neglected him a little bit. My rush to get everyone else XP. I can basically let Dale take the monster comers. Phrasing? Eh. Be good to have Frisia north. Help deal with the dark magic users. And Ashley can't do anything useful this turn. Great. Oh, good. It's only 7%. I was like, that could be really bad on Dale. But Dale's got pretty good speed and luck, so... It's pretty infrequent for me, actually. I almost never do Ironman the first time when I'm playing through a Fire Emblem, just because I have no idea what's coming. Like, I just recently wrapped up playing through Binding Blade for the first time, and I was like, you know what, I might try and do like a soft Ironman, and then I quickly realized how many ambush spawns the game was going to throw at me, and I was like, I'm no longer doing Ironman. You know, I have no problem with letting units die, if I have to like, get a clean clear of a chapter, but if I lose units that I consider mission critical, I usually will reset for them, but I usually limit that to, like, 2 or 3 non-lords per game. So, this is kind of a new thing for me. Yeah, Emma's gonna be more valuable once I bust through, so I'll have Vimber do it. The power of Dragon Christ compels you. No. She can't actually one round. So I can just set up for an Ashley kill. Unnecessary crit is unnecessary, but appreciated. Love the hustle, Ashley. And Emma, we need you to kill that thief next turn, because he needs to open the door for us. Shit, who do I give the chest key to again? You. You need to come up here. Yeah, it can be tough to stick with it. I do a lot of, like, Pokemon Nuzlockes as well, and kind of getting into that groove has helped me stick with the Iron Man philosophy in Fire Emblem a little better. Like, I find it just less frustrating to, like, you know, I like the thought of permadeath, but a lot of times playing casually with just like, oh, somebody died, I need to reset. Then you just get walled forever on particular chapters. Nice. Yeah, Awakening's pretty friendly to being beaten. Phrasing? That's not bad for going against Weapon Triangle. Go for it, Orion. So you beat Awakening on Iron Man, or just like the only time you beat a Fire Emblem game? Not crazy about the thought of letting Dale 15 into 8. Yeah, that'd be fine, so long as he doesn't get hit by magic as well. I mean, Iron Man, okay. How many did you lose along the way? Got it first try, nice. But I mean, did you have any, did any characters die along the way? Ooh. Dang. That's, it's a good amount. Okay, we got some enemies spawning in. Frisia can absolutely melt this one. Very, very easily. Well, that's just being reasonable on yourself. Lunatic is like... I know somebody who streams and, like, all he does is Iron Man's on the highest difficulty, so, you know, like, Lunatic Plus or whatever, and I'm like, at that point it just seems miserable. Furthest I got was Chapter 4. Sounds about right, from what I know about Lunatic. They just absolutely do not hesitate to kick you in the balls over and over. Ashley's got a higher accuracy, so... okay. Heh. Ooh! Ashley, my girl, I think you're gonna go far in this team. Okay, I can have everybody else kind of loop around. Just need to bear in mind this friend. It's going to start causing some problems. But, you know, maybe that's how it was, like... The game kind of lulled into a false sense of security. Then you beat the harder ones, and then it came to an easier one, you were like, oh, I've got this. I cleared the toughest parts of the Iron Man, I'll be good now. I could see me doing something like that. 20 into 18... no, 12. But just let Shermie do it. Weirdly, she needs the experience more. And Orion, of course. Regnaferox map. I haven't played Awakening in like... Oh god, it must be like 10 years or so I do not remember it that clearly. I mostly just remember my vague impressions of, like, how much I liked it compared to other Fire Emblems. It's not my favorite, but it's good. But it does bring more things back into the series that I'm not too fond of. Emphasis on skills, child units. I know a lot of people like those things, but they don't do it for me. Bottom 5. Yeah, I still need to play more Fire Emblem. I haven't played either of the ones on the Switch, though. I don't think I'm going to like either of them very much. Particularly Engage, because I like a Fire Emblem that, like, has an effort to have something of a good story. And from everything I've heard and seen, Engage doesn't try. Okay, got a Psychon. Nice to have. Hated 3 houses, so I want to play Engage. That's fair. It does... Oh, shit. It does seem like they've changed some things up from 3 houses, but probably not enough if you're generally dissatisfied with how modern Fire Emblem is going, which I think, sadly, is where I'm at these days. Basically, I played Fates, and I was like, yeah, maybe I don't need to play any future Fire Emblem games. Can I take him out with... Not even a little. Okay, Dale, guess you're up. Oh, I can't... Interesting. Okay. 13... Yeah, I guess I'll give the Tactician a kill. To be fair, Conquest was pretty good. But... The whole of Revelation was like, eh, and then I couldn't even finish Birthright. I love Conquest and the Fates engine. Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's about where I'm at, too. I have kind of thought about, like, I still have it on my 3DS. Like, I could go back and try to finish Birthright one of these days, but man, from what I remember, it just makes me, like, I would dread it. The engine carries it for me. I guess I don't place quite as much emphasis on that. I don't really like how, yeah, I didn't really like a lot of Fate's changes to the almighty formula. Rep's existence, yeah. They probably could have just, like, gone without, just kind of not done that. Because it's so dumb. Oh, it's like, oh, you get to use everyone, and everyone's just friends, because you're just that amazing. I'm like, okay, come on. You don't need to pander to me this fucking hard, game. Okay, heal up Orion. It really does. It's astounding how hard it contradicts him. You see, that's the power of Fates. Even people who don't play Fire Emblem for the story hate the story of Fates. Okay, I don't even need to burn a Capricornus use. Nice. Chop him in half, Orion. Please get some defense. Good. Jesus, he's gonna cap strength so goddamn hard. Sure is Sword Hector in here. I also thought it was kind of dumb how they had child characters again for Fates. Like, Awakening was like, yeah, okay, kind of, I guess, and Fates was like, oh, you guys liked child characters, so here's child characters. They didn't even bother to, like, provide much of a justification. Just so much of Fates was just, they didn't try. They could have tried, and they didn't try. Yeah. See, child... Shit. Shit, what have I done? Shit, 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 shit. God damn it. Oh, God. Well, that boneheaded move may have just cost me my other Pegasus Knight. Oh, God. Game, please have mercy on me despite my stupidity. Yes! Whew. The dumb luck. Sometimes it pays off. And now I can irony kill. Maybe? It's not worth burning Axe Reaver uses. Yeah, a lot of my friends who played, who are also Fire Emblem fans, were a big fan of the child characters, and I was like, they're fine, I guess. I don't like the soft pressure to, like, try and min-max them so hard. I didn't like reclassing in general, which is kind of a hot take from what I understand. God, I can't believe it actually survived that shit. Irony kill! Alright, there's just the enemies, and then this guy down... Oh, he has droppable Nosferatu. Okay, that's why I should give a damn about him. Question immediately answered. $15 into 6, that's fine. Will that put her in range? It will. But she should only get hit for 10. So that'd be fine. Still draw him in. Basically, so long as... Yeah, so long as the unit can't get hit by 2 monsters, they should be okay. Famous last words? Perhaps. Yeah, weirdly, if I get too much freedom in Fire Emblem, I feel like I get overwhelmed, and I kind of start to suffer from, like, the tyranny of choice a little bit. You know, like, I start worrying about, like, how can I get everyone Gale Force and shit like that. Trouble is, I kind of want to make sure that I'm not signing a death sentence for Ashley by sending her in here. If she gets hit for 9, then 16 and 16, 10 and 10. Yeah, it seems like 3 houses they really went buck wild on letting you do customization stuff. 11 and 11? This is going to be very tricky. I think I'll just try and set up as best I can. Maybe I'll just put the tactician there with dark magic. See if that lures them out. Or maybe they don't move. Maybe they don't move. That could also be a thing. That is, in fact, possible. Definitely want to keep Frisia out of range, because it has the anti-light magic weapon. Does this lure you in? Bastards. Or wait, does that mean anima magic has... It does. Yeah, okay, I can get it started. No idea. Ooh, good level. I mean, maybe it's supposed to be like things are open air here? I don't know. All I can do is guess. Ooh, wow. Good amount of XP. Okay, now I can start to move Frisia in. Think I can have Dale. Don't want to waste the hand axe use. I don't want to get dinged up. Tactician got hit by a point. And she'd only get hit by one, so that's fine. Is that picking up at all? Sorry, it sounds like there's a helicopter flying, like, right over my place. Damn, that's loud. Okay, they have foolishly decided to not act, so they have chosen death. Damn, at this point, Frisia's almost definitely getting my first guiding ring. Particularly because I assume that the tactician will be a heaven seal or some such. Maybe they'll rename it. Hit for 14, monster hits you for 10. But you probably kill, and I can just swoop in and heal ya. Acceptable risk, I think. Come on, Ashley. Good level? Still, always nice to see a Pag Knight grow strength. Oh yeah, she seems super broken. Like, I got my other Pegasus Knight permakill, but, like, Ashley's so damn good that I do not care. I've got a lot of pretty cracked units running around, really. I think I have Tactician Lad help out with... Yeah, okay. Raymond can stand by.
A sacrifice for the Lord! Ashley's like, nah. Frisia's the obvious one to lead up the attack here. Those are not promising numbers. But she'll probably dodge, so... I guess. Okay, Ashley, you... Oh, yes! Look at those numbers. It's beautiful. Probably gotta get hit by the boss, but... if you dodge, could just end it here. Christ, this guy's actually pretty easy to deal with, particularly after the last chapter boss I had to deal with. Yeah, maybe I attack him with Emma. Theoretically weaken him down a little bit, and then Ashley can finish it with her first hit? Theoretically? Because he'll heal up a bit, but then I hit in with a 90. Of course, this all falls to shit if Ashley misses here. Can you say overcommitting? But it's fine, never punished.
Well done. Fortunately for you, the sword is now in Deimos. Soon we...
So, the enemy gets yet another legendary weapon. I'm sure that's completely fine and will have no repercussions. Defense. Thank you, Ashley. It's only an attack of 16. Dale can live through that. And even has a hand axe. So we go for the lure a little bit. Oh, or he doesn't move. I guess that's also a thing. Even if it gets hit twice, it's not a big deal. But if he doesn't move, then theoretically I can just inch a little bit closer, and he won't do shit. Can heal up Frisia. Yet is coming along pretty nicely. Boy, if they delay giving me guiding rings, it's going to be really difficult to choose between those two. Get him, Dale! Fuck. Yeah, that's not ideal. Goes Tactician Boy. That's very favorable. No, this is a seas map. This guy is gonna drop a Nosferatu, though, so I wanted to make sure I got that. Yeah, I think those two will do just fine on their own. But, Ashley, let's see if we can get you your A-rank support.
Frisia may as well head south as well. But this guy's probably dead next turn. It's just a nice, quick little guiding. Which is sort of interesting, I guess, because it's all about a legendary weapon, but the enemy's already stolen it? But, eh. Kind of wanted to give that kill to Dale, but c'est la vie. Oh. Aim mashing gone wrong. Whatever. It's the end of the chapter anyway. Okay, good level there. Good level. I think I will let her get in a few more heals. I'll give Em and Ashley a little more chances. Maybe see if Vimbert and Frisia can get the A rank. Maybe. So I feel pretty confident they're both staying on the team. Oop, not mend, not mend. Anyone else I can scumbag some healing XP on? Nope, okay. We'll give it another couple turns, see if we can get support to fire. May as well, you know, seize chapter. It's literally free. It's literally free. Give it a couple more, but at the same time, I don't think I need to rush it too hard. Come on. Kiss already. Even the girls, you have to kiss too. I'm sorry, it's just the rules of sports. Don't worry about it. Ah, here we go. Vimbert? Yes? Look at this stone here. Can you guess what it is? I've got no idea. This is my mother's dragon stone. While in human form, she would seal her excess power within this very rock. Since she left this world, it is bereft of energy. For a very long time, I attempted to use it myself. I thought if I could attune myself to it, I might be able to transform myself one day. That day never came. I have long given up on it. Still, useless as it is all I have left of her. Vimbert, it is with great honor that I want you to have it. You want me to have something so special to you? Yes. Talking to you has been an enlightening experience. In all the years I've walked this land, no one has ever suggested I walk my own path. A simple act, but it is something I will forever be grateful for. It would be wrong for me to refuse, I suppose. I'll accept this gift. Thank you, Frisia. To think, a user of dark has set me on the true road. What I needed wasn't light, but darkness in the end. Kingdom Hearts. Vimbert. You are not any mere darkness. You are my shadow, mine. Do not forget this. Oh dear, what have I doomed you to? I'm so sorry, in-game me. Methinks half-dragon Pope might be a little clingy. Well, on that disturbing note. The remnants fled down this hallway. We can't let any of them escape. After them. This is They're already dead. Who? Are you so amazed by my work you don't see me right here? Brother, you're alive! Aha! So you come back, Blair, and you're here as well, Lord Orion. We've looked all over the shrine for you, Sir Ardum. Where have you been? His voice is a little too similar to Orion's. What can I give him instead? His face is not giving me much to work with. I've been here. Got pretty lost, of course, but I've been here for days. You must have been under the sect's spell. The sect's spell? With their leader dead, the spell must have completely dispersed. Huh, maybe so. So those wavy walls to pass through were really there. As real illusions. And I thought it was the mushrooms. I had to eat something while trapped here. I'm not even going to begin to... Anyway, I assume you're here for the Selenius. Sadly, I'm afraid it's not here. We know. Who knows how long it's been gone, too. It may well be in the hands of the Regent as we speak. That won't be for long, though. Once we're back in the capital, we're going to start our invasion of the Empire. Oh, I'd be glad to join you. In truth, I neglected my duties as guardian of the shrine. Yeah, no shit. Once the quake hit and news of the fall of Castle Erntrell reached here, I opted to remain where my family was and defend it instead. So what do you say? How about I redeem myself, dude? You would be a great help, Sir Ardum. However, I believe your place is here. Huh? But... while I'm away, I'll need someone to watch over the duchy. Maybe even defend it, if necessary. If there's anyone who could do the job, it would be you. I understand, Lord Orion. But if you ever need my strength, send word. Did I miss a recruit there? Probably not. The gang strikes back. Cue the Always Sunny music. Ugh, but I've been going just shy of 5 hours? So I think I'm gonna start to... Who is this Magic Lynn lady? I think I'm gonna start to wrap it up here. I will next be streaming on Saturday at 4:30 MDT with Shuffle Saturday, where I play a different game randomly determined every 30 minutes. It's a good time. Had to miss it last week, so I'm gonna make sure I can do it this time. Let me see if there's anyone I know streaming that we can give a raid to. Not really. And I'm too hungry to look for someone random to raid. Sorry, randos. Thank you for the follow, Jimmy Feeney. I appreciate it. So I'm just gonna wrap it up here. Thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. I will return with more of this ROM hack on Monday during the day. Yeah, if you're watching the VODs, I see you. I appreciate you. YouTube crew, I see how all you've been responding to this. I'm gonna stick with this. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.